All right. We should be live. How's everybody doing? Can't quite hear the game on my end. Oof. It's one of those. It was in one of those Breath of the Wild music moments. That's the biggest problem with Breath of the Wild, man. Didn't have enough music. I'll never forgive Dark Souls for that. Everybody thinks they could copy Dark Souls and just not have music in their game. All right, so let's continue. Hey, Daily, how's it going? You're having some cream soda? That's awesome, man. Ooh, that's right. That reminds me. Let's go ahead and get my Discord started up. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were finishing about 1,000,000,001 side quests.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
They did that thing where they throw a whole bunch of them at me at once. Like a whole ass bunch of them. Yeah. And then I finish them, or I get 2 quests away from finishing them all. And then they're like, oh, you did a bunch of side quests. Here's another truckload all at once. And I'm like, couldn't you just sprinkle them in there while I'm doing other quests?
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh well. It is what it is. That does seem to be one of the failings of Monolith, if you ask me. Is they're not good with the pacing of the side quests.
I know the drill.
I think they expect it to the player to pace it themselves. And they're like, the player get bored of it, and then they'll just move on to the other thing. Yeah, but you shouldn't get to that point where you make it so that they get bored of it, because there's a good likelihood that they won't come back to it. Like, spread them out. Just spread them out. You know, maybe the 1 or 2 points in the game where it does that, but you gotta be careful with that, man. You gotta be careful. So, let's go ahead. We're going over here to finish a quest. I don't even remember what it is. We'll know when we get there, though. Wait, which way am I going? Okay. This seems to be as good a spot as any. Oh, that's right. We're gonna try to attract bugs. And on you go. Wow. Whoa, that's Nia's animation. What? Why is Mithra using Nia's animation? Hey, Vepra, how's it going? Wow, what is this? Those are some funky teeth there, Daily, with those crazy eyes as well. Is that what that emote is? Oh no, it's two cameras. Oh, okay, I see. It's 2 cameras. Okay, the way it looks to me, because of my bad eyes from a distance, is I thought it was 2 eyes and then teeth in the middle. But it's 2 cameras with a piano keyboards. I mean, I recognize the piano keyboard, but I was like, oh, because of the 2 eyes, I guess you're trying to use the the keyboard as teeth. But no, they're clearly cameras. That's weird. Well, not so clearly to me. It looks like Johnny 5. He's still alive. A smoke screen for attracting bugs. Weren't you listening? I want to see the front of Mithra with that animation. I'm not sure I approve of the smell. Though I don't think it works. I think the reason they're not showing the front is because her boobs are too big. That animation's for Nia. I think that her arms are clipping through her boobs like hardcore right now. I'm not sure I approve of the smell. Yep, see? It went back. Yeah, that... next time we see Nia make that animation, we'll pay closer attention to see how close her arms are to her chest. I'm pretty sure her arms are fairly close to her chest when she does that, because she doesn't have boobs. Nia is boobless. Oh, I forgot about that. Into outer space! I don't even remember what that's from. Los locos kick your butt. Los locos kick your face. It censored that, by the way. Was that a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles things, maybe? Or maybe, I feel like it had something to do with ninjas. Oh no, that was in Johnny 5. Was it in Johnny 5 too, when he became a gang member? Well, he wasn't a gang member, but he looked hardcore. And I think maybe he was like when he redid himself because his battery was leaking. He went all gang member-ish. And I think he was inspired by the Los Locos. Whoa. What's with all the monsters? I suppose we can conclude that the smoke is more effective in attracting monsters than bugs. Well, they are bug monsters, you dummy. Yeah, he gets spray painted. They weren't vandalizing him though. They were just tatting him up, right? Those are his gang tats. He was a gang member now. That's just great, stupid piece of junk. More trouble than it's worth. Guys, we can moan about this later. And kind of more pressing matters. There's a lot of good flicks.
Happy to oblige.
So we gotta do more movie nights.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Read my mind.
Think up there.
One of the next movie nights films I was planning on doing was The Thing. There's a TV show I want to do too.
This is more like it.
Yeah, there's a TV show I want to do too because people don't. I know there's tons of people who probably haven't seen it. It's really good.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Hey, let's go.
Are we gonna fight like all the bugs? Woo, Falcon me, son. I'm finally getting a bit better at that multiverses game. It's so foreign the way you do like combos and stuff to Smash.
This is more like it. Now it's time to put heat. How about this? Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
I think it's an inferior game still, by quite a bit. But I think that doesn't matter because Smash is a dud game. I mean, people are still playing it, but they killed it when they stopped producing content for it. Like, I don't know why they would do that. Like, it's not a supported game anymore, so it's, as far as like a game that you play with anybody other than friends, it's dead. Okay. I guess we go back home. not home, but to the person. The thing is what is going on here? Why is there? I can't
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
see the quest marker properly. It looks like there's 4 numbers. Okay, so it's probably just telling me to go to the town. The town is technically on this map. I just don't think I have the capability of reaching it from down here. I don't think there's a way to get up. I'm almost certain there's no way to get up. But I just remembered something. Specifically this part here. Go here. I want to drop down to the part of the map I'm currently on, because I think I have enough of
Change of pace.
lockpicking now.
All right.
Hey Soren, how's it going?
Hello there.
Because I think lockpicking was the main thing I was missing. Well, hello there, Mr. Chesty. I've been waiting to open you for a long time.
Structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Engine chips. Those are probably good.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes
You
a
beat
fine
Turok on
ally.
Nintendo Switch on the hardcore difficulty. Congrats, Formula. And you go all in when you play. I played Turok, I mean, a million years ago. The thing I remember most about it was shooting like bows and arrows or something at some point, and then like a rocket launcher or something like that at some point. And then like trying to get used to the map. And I was like just looking at the map and just being like, what is this map? This is what video game maps are now, huh? All right, well. Because it was such a foreign concept to have a map like that. Because I think it had like the ability to have the map up on the screen as you're playing, but like do it like this sort of thing. Except it was like much more difficult to understand than this one. It was more like in your face like this. Yeah, there we go. And I was like looking at the cursor and how when I would move around, the cursor would move around. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. I was like, what the hell is, what am I doing? I don't, what? This is because it was such a new concept. Like having that kind of thing in a game. I think that might have been the first game I ever played where you could do that. I could be wrong. I think maybe Doom did it too, but Doom's like not the same. I think you couldn't see the game. I think all you could see was the map, but you could still move around on the map with the map open. He screamed shoot and she did it. Nice, congrats, Pepper. I watched a movie last night where a young lady defended herself with a gun and she did it with being like a human being would. It was great. The great equalizers. Okay. So let's go report our findings about this thingy. This is a bug attracting device.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Whee. But yeah, there's a TV show that I'll probably do a movie night on.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
I believe it was
Where
called
shall
The
we head to
Room.
next?
I guarantee there's a lot of people who've never even heard of it. It's a really good show that was canceled. It was very intriguing. Hey, you're back. So how'd it go? One moment. That's roughly what happened. I'm sorry we couldn't have been more help, lad. Nah, it's fine. It's not your fault anyways. Just proves my inventions need more work. This was just a prototype. But I guess it'll be a bit longer before I can make that medicine for her. Medicine? What now? Wait! Why is he doing that? It's Gideon, the crazy inventor dude. I believe his tag is literally Loony Inventor. Ever so sorry, but would you mind if I borrowed a moment of your time? Sure. I couldn't help but overhear the word invention, you see. Might we attribute this invention to your esteemed person? No, not us. That honor goes to this boy here. What's that? This stripling built it? What the hell is a stripling? Some kind of slang, some kind of English slang, most likely. Who's this geezer? An excellent question, my dear boy. It is I, the greatest inventor in Torna, who has ever known that the greatest inventor in Torna that has ever known. A man known only as Gideon. I wasn't asking you. Now that's entirely besides the point. Gideon has noticed your talent, young man. He just referred to himself. Okay. Of that, you should be thankful. What is this guy in Nippon? You're watching me on the TV and the phone? Impressive, Daily. How's it going, Private Tomcat? Is there anybody I didn't say hi to? I think I said hi to everybody. He's not even listening. What's your name, boy? Marcus. What about it? Marvelous. Well then, from this day forth, Marcus, I would like to take you under my wing. How about it then? What? You want to teach me stuff? Nah, thanks. I'm not interested. Good heavens, are you quite sure? Why, I can think of a dozen children who would jump at just a chance. Go ask those other children then. I don't want to. Wait, let me step in for a moment. Pardon? Marcus, look at it this way. Ultimately, you want to perfect your machine, yes? Does it matter how you go about doing that? Isn't that what matters? Isn't what matters is that you succeed? No, it does matter how you go about doing it, actually. That's one of the most important things. The journey is more important than the destination. At the very least, it's equally, but never less than. I think it would be best for you to learn the skills you need from this man, and then bring your goal to fruition. That is, if you feel you can tolerate his eccentric ramblings. But I think this is well within your realm, the realm of your ability, don't you? Yeah, I get it already. So, yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a go. If this weirdo knows how to build stuff, and he could teach me for all he's worth, I'm not gonna let one stupid little failure get me down. Nuh-uh. That's a good lad. If only everyone had your spirit. You sure about this? That was pretty reckless getting him fired up like that. Nah, it'll be fine. He learned a valuable lesson today, that failure paves the way to success. If you've risen up from the jaws of defeat once, you can survive it almost any environment after that. Well, you just said that it doesn't matter how you get there, as long as you get there. And now you're talking about how it like overcoming adversity being important and understanding like how you get there. Don't contradict yourself, Adam. And that's not all. You also reminded me of something I almost forgot. That anyone, if they believe in themselves enough, has the power to overcome any hardship. That is absolutely not true. When you're an adult, it's easy to lose sight of that simple fact. Is that a lesson you had to learn? Maybe. Maybe not. Meanie. Anyway, I think we're done here. You're done here, Adam. You've been speaking stupid this whole quest line. What's going on? Time we made a move. See you, Marcus. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Wait, we're gonna have more quests? I'm cool if this is the last side quest with this kid, man.
Thank you.
Especially because Adam's talking dumb. Like, you don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's saying dumb stuff. Contradicting himself one sentence to the next. What are you doing, Adam? Who translated that?
Give me a shout next time something happens.
Armored Ruckus. Let's go see if the kid's in here with this guy now. He is. Yeah, Loopy Inventor. Not Loony. Loopy. Very close. You guys, I'm finally planning out my next invention. That inventor guy can be kind of annoying, but he really knows his stuff. I've been asking him for all sorts of advice about the stuff I'm working on. I wasn't into the idea of becoming his apprentice at first, but now I'm super glad I did. See, that's what I mean. Like, when they said take you under my wing, I know what the direct translation was. I guarantee the direct translation was take you on as my apprentice. And I would rather they just had said that. Because I can tell that they're taking enough liberties with the translation that that's why they're coming up with contradictions every now in what's being said. That just, like, it happens so much more with the side quests. It doesn't seem to happen with the base game. I'm thinking that the developers are a little bit more strict with the base game translation. The main quest translations, I mean to say. Okay, next quest. But the translators get away with being shady with the other ones. I complain about bad translations so much because like, foreign games are the only games that are good nowadays, but they have to be translated by Westerners who fucking inject all their dumb shit and their bad translations on it. That's been a thing that's been as long as video games have been out. Like, Japanese games have been being translated poorly for as long as I've been alive, almost. Like, it's such a shame. I remember one of the first ones I heard about being really, really poorly translated was some of the Pokemon games. Well, the original ones. And then, like, they started to do a better job. But the first generation, depending on what language you were getting it translated into, there were, like, all kinds of really bad translations. But that was apparently the Pokemon Company's fault. And not the translators as much. But sometimes it was the translators. Like, some things it was the translators, and then they got in trouble and they were like, we'll fire you if you keep doing that, and so they stopped doing it. And I'm like, well, you should fire yourselves for all the bad translations that were your fault. Because they would, like, at first they were giving them the game out of context. So what they would do is they'd be like, we want you to translate these words. And and so there was a lot of things that were just translated badly. Because in Japanese, they have the same kind of words that I can't remember what they're called. What are those words called that mean multiple things?
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Like, they'll be spelled the same, but they mean lots of different things. That's actually common in Japanese as well, where they'll have the same kanji or whatever for it, but it'll mean like 5 different things. And so they're like, I guess this one? Like, the translation of games needs to be taken a lot more serious. And a lot of these people who are doing a bad job need to be fired, just straight up fired, and replaced with people who give a shit about what's happening. And I think the whole translation process needs to change for the companies. Like, they need to have, these AAA companies, they can afford to do crazy stuff. And so they need to have like a Japanese staff member on hand that can speak English, and like an English staff member on hand that can speak Japanese, and for some other languages too. They're major languages for their game, at least, you know, the ones where they make the most sales. And that person doesn't necessarily be the one translating it, but they need to look at the translations and like give them a once over and like look for stuff. And there needs to be hard rules for the translators. Like, if they, like the ones that they pay to do the translations, there needs to be a hard rules, as in, if every time you translate a thing that is not a direct translation, you need to translate it whichever way you're thinking you want to translate it, and then retranslate it into Japanese and what that thing would mean in Japanese, and then tell them why you changed it and what's being changed. Because they don't do that, they just change it. Like, translators just change shit. They'll change the entire context of a thing, and the people who made the original content are unaware of it.
Aren't we?
Like, they won't find out
Expert.
either ever, or sometimes years later they'll find out. And it'll be something important.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
All right, so let's take a look at these quests here. We have mysterious tracks, so I'm guessing it's this manning the gate quest here, because that guy was saying there was some tracks out in the forest.
Slow and steady. Laser focus.
And I want better translations. Where could we lead? Like, where could they lead? I mean, the hell? I don't know. Where do they lead? They're all over the place.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
I'm not trying to follow the tracks exactly. There we go. I'm just like running, because I could tell that they were going to be twisty, turny, windy. I was like skipping over them. The trail ends here. A mysterious opponent must have scaled the cliff. Rep soared over it. Are we talking about the same beast, Prince? Our Stompy Stampy friend now has wings. This could be a curious and fascinating development, no? It could not have simply have vanished. Don't be stupid. It's a dumb animal running around in circles. Oh yes, of course. How silly of me. It's not like ghosts actually exist. Oh my, Hayes, are you afraid of ghosts? Nonsense. I'm just concerned about the possibility. I see. Very well then. I should probably not mention that. Huh? What do you mean by that. Oh, don't you feel his presence? Even though it's right behind you? Oh, come on. Eek! Bridget, stop. Don't you think that was somewhat mean, Bridget? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't actually think she would fall for it. Lady Laura, please, there are no ghosts, right? Ghosts don't exist, do they? You'll have to excuse Hayes. This is her one and only weakness. No, her other weakness is that at any point in time, the people whose power she's sealing away can just choose to not have their power sealed away. We just witnessed that happen recently. All right, Hayes. If we do ever see a ghost, which we won't, I promise, I'll chase it away. Now, Bridget, you needn't be pouting like a chided school child. You've shown us a side of you we don't often get to see. That alone is worth noting. Thank you, Your Majesty. Come on, all of you. All this fawning is making me itchy. Fine, fine. It seems the trial has gone cold. Let's go back and report our investigation so far.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Nature makes a fine ally. I wasn't paying attention. I'll have to pay attention next time we get to the community screen. I'm hoping we don't soon unlock the next level of community and get another 30 quests added to the quest thing. Like, it's been a long time since I've been able to do main quests. Thanks for all of your efforts. Well, have you found anything? We found some tracks, but we hit a dead end while following them. Is there any chance that you saw wasn't a human, but a monster? Wait, over there. Who's that? No, I will not fall for the same trick twice. There is no such thing as ghosts. Hayes, look out. What the hell? Goggles! Oh boy, this is bad. Carnia, go get reinforcements. But what about you? We'll be fine. There's one thing we're good at, and it's stuff like this. Why do they need reinforcements? And it seems we're not alike then, as I thought. Please hold the post for me a while. And no dying on the job, you hear? I mean, they can go get some people to clean up the mess after we're done killing them.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Bulbasaur! Here it comes.
In our victory. I shall hold
Wide open.
elemental attack ready. Leave it to me. The winds arise.
You're wide open.
Save it.
This one's dead. Well, if you're gonna cheat, sure. I did Hero Blade. I saw it.
Submit. You're wide open. Oh God.
How about this?
You're wide open. Waterloo. Good job.
Get back the storm.
My preparation. Catch. Ajio, if you don't mind my saying,
What? There's more?
The bonds tying me to His Majesty are stronger than anything in this world. I could never leave his side. Not for
Slap the shit out of this monkey man. Fake this, monkey man. Turbo slaps.
I'm charged and real.
I stand resting.
I'll give you a hand. Yeah. Moving on up.
Mobile sword.
Okie dokie.
All right, GG. Excellent.
Your turn, Adam.
Elemental burst.
Emperor Hugo.
Rondo. Super.
This is far from over. Jin, I need you up front.
Super.
Let's get it, Mithra.
Twilight
Would you?
Striker.
Elemental burst.
Don't forget, lead the rear guard to me.
Heel of Heaven.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Astounding.
Haze, deal with them.
Cloud Burst.
Elemental burst.
No mercy. Minoth.
Cyclone. Magnificent.
I shall leave it in your capable hands, Dion.
Magnificent.
I can follow that up.
Magnificent.
Oh, I thought I pressed the button already.
Whirlwind.
Magnificent. It's not over.
What?
Not by a long shot.
Okay, let's do Mithra.
Mithra, take
Tornado
over.
Flash.
Magnificent.
I am as relentless as the tides.
Bridget.
Belting Blade.
Magnificent.
I shall defend the Emperor against all
Super
assailants.
Omega Dead, my man.
Azure Flame.
Huh? Why is he not hitting him? I hate that. Boo. We see ghosts, be like, who's gonna call? Exactly, the Ghostbusters, man. They're the ones who are supposed to take care of the ghosts. Though they're all like gone now, so I guess the ghosts just get to run rampant. The new generation of Ghostbusters seem like losers to me. Like proper losers. Not Egon level loser. Egon wasn't a loser. He was just weird, right?
I stand.
Hey, don't beat the damn chest at me. I'll Bulbasaur the hell out of you. I wonder, are there any elements that I don't have access to with this group? They gave me a fright. That was that just now. What was that just now? Say, this wasn't the first time we were neck deep in googles, right? That's a coincidence. I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready to joke about it yet personally, but they may have been the relatives of the googles we fought earlier. They're definitely driven. Yeah, it's hard to think that we're actually storming the city, that they were actually storming the city. I think the theory is the more valid one. Looks like we got some fans while we were looking. Sorry, you had to wait. Is everyone okay? Hale and hearty, are you, as you can see. So, we didn't have to rush after all. Yeah, you did, you have to clean up this mess. I'm not cleaning it up. Still, that was a job well done. Carnelian did good bringing us here. Hey, I don't suppose you feel like joining my little team. We can always use more skilled fighters. I'm honored by the invitation really. I am, but what would happen to this guard post then? Alright, you got a point. He does? What, they don't have anybody else they could put working there? How about we put Kakalabla back on guard duty and have Kapapapa join the main team? Hold on a moment. Why can't they just both serve together? Didn't they say you wanted more skilled fighters? Well, see, guarding the gates to the capital and the foundation of our duties, it's not like just anyone can do it. I think for sure that one of the siblings needs to stay here. In that case, it's simply I'll be fine here, so my kid brother can. You know, I hate it when you do that. Stop acting all goody, bro. What are you talking about? You think you always have to take the back seat, right? Just because you're older and have to be the nice to me. Well, phooey that to that. He just said phooey. It was just phooey. It only makes you feel good, and I'm sick of it. I'm sorry to butt in here, but there's one thing I have to say. Do you really want to bicker like this? If the fighting breaks out tomorrow, you might never see each other again. If you don't end tonight on a good note, you'll regret it for the rest of your lives. You mean might regret it? What happened to the... I'm missing something here. Where did it go? That sucks. She's right, there's no guarantee that peace will return anytime soon. Where? I hate it when stuff randomly disappears, man. Well, shut up, Bowie. There's no guarantee we'll return anytime soon. I didn't quite realize that before. I'm sorry. Me too, I said a bit too much. Sarge, I got a request. Could I please get a demotion? I want to cool my head and take a tour of the gates again. See if I can do better this time around. That's sudden, sure, son? Yes, sir. There might be another attack later on we had today. Like we had today. My bro is here alone. I'll be worried. You're not just saying that, are you? I told you to cut it out, didn't I? Just treat me like a regular squad mate, standing duty together, alright? We'll share the burden and work arm in arm like brothers should. I'm sorry, I don't think I understand until now how I made you feel. That's cause you're dumb, bro. Go on, just thank you and let's be done with it. I love a happy ending. Oh, get a grip. I feel like next time goggles come, you guys will be ready for sure. Thanks. Well, any way you cut it, at least we'll feel safe with such expert guards keeping watch. Looks like I have to start recruiting squad members from scratch.
Thank you.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Eight more, huh? That ring's getting awfully full. I wonder if it'll go into the bits that are moving around.
Mission accomplished then.
Okay. Ever since we lost our mother, I've had to be a mum of sorts to Chalice. I've tried to do what I can to care for him, but I'm no replacement for the real thing. He's gotten pretty big now anyway, doesn't need me as much, so give me a real bittersweet feeling to think of it. But I mean, he's turning into a really promising young man and is a great member of the team. Yes, the Chalice by my side, I feel a much stronger, invincible. He's my rock, that will never change. Oh, Laura, I nearly forgot. Thank you so much. Lady Laura, thank you so much for your help before. It really means a lot. If you hadn't been there to set me straight, I bet it would be putting my pride before things, and that would be really important. I know that they say the actions speak louder than words, but sometimes words are exactly what you need. I can't keep expecting the people around me to read my mind. If there's something I need to say to my brother, I'm just going to say it straight. It'll be good for our relationship. I mean, if I've only got one big brother. Hey Robert, how's it going? Okay. More side quests. We also have to go back to the starting area and accept another side quest. So let's do that real quick. Not the starting area, but this one.
Well, shall we continue?
Say, have you met a soldier called Macneth by any chance? He's my subordinate, but he's gone AWOL. I swear he's never struck me as the type to just leave. I thought he had more integrity than that. If you hear any news, no matter how trivial, could you let me know? No ship has left the harbor lately, so I imagine he's still here in Torna. Maybe he left for the capital. Maybe he just lost his way. At least that's what I hope. Duplicity.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
Okay, Robert, I appreciate it. Rich people pizza. I haven't had pizza in forever. Well, not in forever. I had it a few months ago. I think it was a few months ago. Maybe it was last month.
I'm something of an expert.
No, I think it was a few months ago. My mom brought over some pizza. That's the last time I had it. It was long enough that I can't really remember the day. We have a lot of new dialogue probably, because when these major events happen, a lot of people updated their dialogue, and I talked to everyone in the main town, but I haven't talked to everyone in this town yet, so since I'm accepting that quest, I might as well do it here while I'm here. So Auntie Raina has pretty hair and it smells good too. She uses flower oil and it's good smelling water to make her hair all shiny. Mama says I mustn't copy her, but she never said how. Grown-ups are always telling you what you can, what you can't do. Well, I'm never gonna be like that, not ever. Why is their dialogue updated? I heard my dad talking in his sleep. He called my mom's name and then said sorry to her. I'm not sure what I should do or if I should do anything at all. It sucks why I don't have to be a kid. If I would have grown up, I would know what to do. If I was a driver like you guys, I definitely know what to say and make everything okay. Calibi has been acting odd lately. He won't eat with me. Truth is, I think he's avoiding me. Augustus said all he needed was a good meal and a proper booze up to wash his troubles away. I should clock Augustus for even suggesting the idea, but you can't take the drunkard words to heart. He's got me thinking though. The one I should be asking is Callie. He's the only one who really knows what's wrong. Could be the creepy lady behind you. Hey, drunkard. You know, I don't have kids. I'm not even married. Can you imagine me giving out fatherly advice to anyone? Sorry, no idea. You're on your own with that one. I feel sorry for whoever the poor sod was who was resorting to asking me for advice. That must be really scraping the barrel. If it was Hedwin having difficulties, then I suppose I'd just try my best, even if it was some kind of kid problem. Homemade pizza? No, I haven't had that in 100 trillion years.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
In 1 billion centuries. One bazillion 11 trillion centuries. Yes, that's the precise number. That exact figure.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Indeed, the nerds. Lord Adam, Lady Laura, I often hear rumors about you. I'm glad to see you're well. Lord Adam, I was thinking maybe maybe it's time that we should chronicle your adventures for posterity's sake. I could read them to my dear old grandmother. She'd love to hear about the impressive people I work for, but my memory is not up to too much, and I'm not really a gifted writer either, truth be told. How can I keep a record, I wonder? Oh, damn. I'm leaving soon, but I'm not really getting anywhere with this. I've got it. Do you think you could tell me some of your stories? Whenever you are you're at a loose end, I'd be such a great help if you could. Okay. Is that everybody who had updated dialogue here? That's not that many people compared to the other one. Almost everyone had updated dialogue at the other place. This one's just like, a quarter of them or something. Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Let's take a look at the community board then. There doesn't appear to be any quests available that I haven't accepted, so let's go ahead and knock them out. Looks like that guy went to those abandoned houses.
Well, shall we
Whoosh,
continue?
indeed. You know, we hear rumors about you folks even way out here in the boonies. It may look like a simple, I might look like a simple farmer, but I'm an adventurer at heart, and I know a little bit about the combat. I knew about enough to pick up on the fact that you folks weren't run-of-the-mill travelers anyways. And I've got enough wiles to see that you're not just getting by on pure strength either. Any fighter who has the compassion to come all the way here and chat was special in my book. You inspire us, you know? I know it's not the same, but I wanted to keep working hard just like you folks. I saw smoke coming from the capital and the big black shadows were flying around. It was really scary. Is everything okay now? It's gotta be okay, or else we wouldn't be here, right? I'm scared and that hyper village is gonna be attacked too. It probably will be.
Nature makes a fine ally.
It probably will be. At some point, things are gonna have to start going pretty bad.
This is becoming addictive.
Because this is a prequel, right? So we already know the basic outline of what happened because we played the base game.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature
They did
makes a
show
fine
some
ally.
villages burnt out, so, you know. Not all villages were burnt out, but wasn't Torna completely destroyed? I can't remember. I don't really remember if Torna was one of the ones that were destroyed.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine
I
ally.
guess we'll find out when we play the game. We continue the story. It'll be a surprise.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
So let's talk to the person you nap at, because we learned recently that those guys are actually board people too. Wait, I thought there was an inn here. There's no inn here? No, I thought we stayed in an inn. I guess it was a fake inn. Yeah, I guess it was a fake inn. Let's see. There's only the 2 vendors. I think this makes the inn show up. So. There's good old Martha. Pretty sure this is it says this is the innkeeper here. So this is probably the inn, and we can't go in, so it's a fake inn. All right, let's head towards the questy.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Wait, what's wrong? He's there. Enough hiding. Come out and face us. You're done? Behave! Is that an Ardanian soldier? What are you doing here, man? Apologies, ma'am. I got turned around first time in Torna, you see? A lost Ardanian soldier. Now, where have I heard that before? Could be McNeth, your Urine's unit. Oh yeah, that was it. Urine really worried about you, you know? Did you hear me? Looks like there's no fooling you. You're done? Behave! Nothing for it. I can make my escape over your dead bodies. Bro, you're one dude. Are you serious about
Spoiling
this?
for a fight. Happy to oblige.
You've already tripped. The fight just started, my man.
You read my mind.
Ready to attack.
Victory. You read my mind.
This should be nicely.
You're not gonna like this.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you.
Mag.
Midnight Sun!
Ow. I found a Koyanin encryption device on this man. A spy, then, I see. An Ardanian citizen plotting together with Carl. Death is all he deserves. Oh, wait, you were tracking me down and you didn't even know that? We weren't tracking you down to begin with. Our Ardanian troops have been rounding up the Koyan remnants wherever they find them. Perhaps this scum sensed he would be found out soon and decided to run. Thanks for the compliment. However, I'd refrain from making it. Sounds like a done deal if I were you. Or don't actually stay carefree. All the easier for us to sweep your legs from under you. Ah ha 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 ha. Pretty good, Robert. I'm glad you're in high spirits, friend. But you have considered taking your current predicament more seriously? I'm not about to be lectured by some pretty little torn-in princeling. Adam, would you please let us take charge? Sure, go right ahead, but what are you planning to do? Bridget, Adrian, we cannot suffer a caught spy to live. Please handle it in the prescribed way and do be thorough. Oh shit. Wait, you don't mean you can't be serious? I'm sorry, Laura, you don't have to look. Ah! I'm done. I'll behave. I feel like that's what he would say. All right. Let's see. Oh, there it is. That's helpful. Put that there. Okay. I don't know, Robert. Maybe. I'm normally pretty thorough when I play games. Whatever percentage I've done is what I've done. But I'm a lot more thorough than the average person. How humiliating. He wouldn't keep still, so it took a lot of doing. And yet the result speaks for itself. Superb work, Bridget. You have been practicing. Are you taking the mick? What the hell is this? This dude said, are you taking the mick? What the hell does that mean? Where does that saying come from? I told you, did I not? I caught spy. A caught spy cannot be allowed to live. Henceforth, you will not be allowed to use Macneth's name. Starting today, he will be no more. So what, I just become someone else? You must be soft in the head. Agreed. You needn't worry. You look much better this way. What the hell are you talking about? Stop mocking me. You know that that's not what I meant. Why is the screen shaking? There's not even an exclamation point. I guess be silent. The screen shakes. He said be silent with no exclamation point, but it's so powerful the screen's shaking. There's a ton of them. I just got through beating Ys 8 and that was fun. Or I didn't beat it. I got close to beating it. I'm at the very, very end, but that was a good game. It was unique in the way it worked. Because you didn't like go around a bunch of different towns. It all took place on a deserted island, and the only town there is a town that you build up with a bunch of people you find. Pretty neat. You insult not only my land, but also my friends. You think I'd overlook it. Be glad you still draw breath. In case you haven't noticed, Hugo gets a bit scary when he's angry. I know not if your overseers are actually Koyan or simply looking to misdirect our ire. What I do now, however, is that no overseer would let a captured spy remain in enemy hands. From now on, you'll be a follower of Adam. It should serve as sufficient cover, don't you think? You're helping me. We all have our roles to play on life's rich stage. We simply want you to be able to keep playing yours. Can you take it from here, Adam? Will do, friend. I'll make a space for him in the capital. I'm sorry, did we just press gang the poor bastard? That had been our aim. From the start, we'd have many more prisoners waiting. But what I am after is the information he has. One day he may need it. One day we may need it. That way, I'm giving him to. That's why I'm giving him to Adam. Well then. In the meantime, we should go to report back. We should go report back all of this. Yeah, Ys 8 takes place on the entire game takes place on an island, except for the very, very beginning of the game, which takes place on a boat. We can say that sadly, blood-crazed wild beasts got to him before we did. He gave his life to Ardanian honor. For Ardanian honor. That's a truly unsettling smile. Here you go.
I won't lie. It feels good.
This getup is so itchy. Do Tornins really wear this every day? Hot damn, still if it saves me from death, I'll find a better life for myself than spying. Well, there we go. That's how the next group are going to be placed. So that's the first official... Oh, no, there's one way over there that kind of is crossing into another... But that one's doing it by a lot. So way over here in the middle, those two are crossing each other a little bit. Many of them are touching, but those two are crossing. This one is crossing by quite a lot, though. So that's how it's going to make room for the last ones. And it does go over into the first ring, so... Duplicity. Oh my, so intrepid.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Ah, yes, the avocado vine.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right.
Macbeth is dead, done in by wild beast. I see he was a bit thin, and now not the strongest fighter against the enemy like that. He didn't stand a chance. But why did he have to go alone? What was he thinking? Why? Well, no use crying over it. Sadness won't bring him back. That's right. He's done. I'll just have to keep going on for him. I'll get back to my duties now. Thank you for bringing the news to me.
Thank you.
That one's crossing over too. Duplicity.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
So,
This is
I
becoming.
wonder where the
Something of
spy
an
is.
expert.
I feel like they should have killed him. Story-wise, I think it would have been more interesting.
And just like that, all the nightmares wash away.
But maybe that would
I
be a
wonder what's
main
in store
quest
for
kind
us
of thing.
today.
Because you know, there'd be discussion about it. It'd probably be brought up other times in the future. Because a lot of them are so kind-hearted, like killing a person wouldn't be a thing they'd be into. Even if it is a person who did something that is the sentence for them, right? I was visiting the capital the other day on business when I saw someone who looked just like Macbeth from behind. Of course, it wasn't him at all. It was an ordinary Tornin woman. When I saw her face, something came over me. All my pent-up frustration suddenly came pouring out, and I think I said some terrible things to that poor woman. I can still remember the look of shock on her face. There were tears in her eyes. How could I be so thoughtless? She was only trying to be kind, and the strange Ardanian soldier, no less. I have to find her again and apologize. It's the least I could do.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Yeah, in the future you should really behave! Well, that was very convenient. Thank you very much, game. It told me where to look for that NPC. The capital.
A pleasant stroll.
Right.
Do da
Where shall we
do
head to
do
next?
do do da da do do da da do do da da. Do 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 do. Where could she be hiding? Are you back here? No. What? Sarah has new dialogue? Again? Another weird customer has been coming around lately. This one's a pretty woman, but still, she asked me to recommend feminine clothes and stuff, so she can be pretty like me. But I sell pictures, not clothes. I tell her that I thought she was beautiful the way she was, but she's just said that she wanted to dial it up to 11. It seems like there has to be a reason behind it, but I'm not really sure how appropriate it is for me to ask. No, come on, Sarah. I promised myself I'd be better about being honest with people. Maybe I'll try asking her again with the next time she comes in. If she ends up being nice, I'll introduce her to you. Where's her old sneaky ass? Hiding around here somewhere. Hey, it's Jerry! We're gonna be back here with the Nippon gang, Woody. Hey, Nippon gang, how are you guys doing? Where is his old sneaky ass? I thought he would be in this district right here. He's not next to the castle spying on people, is he? It's a real shame we can't get any good fighters on this detail, but there's not much we can do about it. Even if I like it, we can tell the other people to get on with their life. So still, I don't think anyone was expecting a whole bunch of Googles to come charging in. There may just be monsters, sure, but I guess they have stuff like that they want to fight for sure. Friends or family they want to protect, homes they want to keep safe, that kind of thing. Did you just say Homs? But I guess there's no point in us humans thinking about that. You can get through life without making sacrifices. Homes. I missed the E for some reason. Hey, we found them. I was wondering where these guys were. Thanks, McCurl. I'm not really sure what to say. In any case, I owe you my thanks. He may be an insufferable idiot, but Leo's the best performer partner I've ever had. He either takes things too serious or is not serious enough. I swear he's going to be a death of me. I never thought he'd convince Sarah to go out with him, though. What a dummy that guy is. He had a girlfriend all over the place, even so. I had to believe that this is different for both of their sakes. Did you see it? My sweet Sarah's bashful smile? It was as though the architect himself smiled upon me. I've never received thanks as my reward as that smile. Just to think of her makes my heart flutter like a bird first taking flight. My head is filled with love and songs. Who knew love could be so rapturous, for so effervescent? Oh, so Sarah paints. What? Whatever. I don't like the way he's talking. Effervescent. Most people don't even know what the hell that means, let alone can pronounce it. Translate the game better, whoever the hell translated this game. One moment, let me take care of something real quick, guys. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. So there's not many more places to check. Maybe on the rooftops? I'm not seeing this NPC anywhere. Are we able to do this bit thing here yet?
Don't have to tell me twice. Witness my
Darn you,
irresistible
Aegeon!
force.
Why are you not strong enough? Okay. We'll accept the next quest in a minute here. Well, not accept, but do the next quest. I think we only have one more quest to do, and then we can get back to the main quests. Which is nice. Very nice. Not up here. What about down here? Probably not. Oh, that's right. I need to be taking fall damage. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that they didn't spawn the NPC in. Not yet, but they'll do it later. I don't see anyone over there either. I've got to pee. Ah! I barely stopped in time. It didn't give me my proper momentum. I hate when that happens. You do a jump and it doesn't give you your momentum. What? Oh, shenanigans as hell. Why'd I go sideways? I'm not going back up there, you asshole game. That was some super omega shenanigans. I went straight sideways. Do. I know the difference between the me holding forward and sideways game. Do. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be back. No floofing. Okay, I'm back. So I may or may not have my hands, my grubby little paws, on a copy of Xenoblade 3. I won't be streaming it early, obviously. But I may or may not have a copy of it already. Hey, Soren. Oh, you've already spoken a while back ago. Where is my controller? There is it? So, let's see. Let's try something here real quick. One moment. I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna click on you, and I'm gonna click on you, and I'm gonna go. Yes. Uh, uh, uh. How do I switch back to all? Oh, there we go. Whew. No! How do I change this back? Is this the proper one? All. Status accepted. All. Okay, I think it is properly back. Okay. Okay, there we go. What? There's a bug? Okay, maybe if I look for this. What's that? What? That's a damn lie. Said my CPU was running at 80 something %. Like, what do you mean? No, it's not. The hell out of here. Don't make up stuff like that, computer. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm back. Well, I've been back, but you know what I mean. Okay. Nice city. Oh, you're getting the pre-order. Yeah, yes. That's cool, man. Good luck. Yeah, it always sucks when that stuff doesn't arrive properly. But they're normally pretty good. Those... They're normally pretty good about that, because if they don't do the pre-orders right, people will stop using them, right? Alright, let's look around at this map here.
Us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna save and reload the game if that happens again. How's it going, Black Star? What am I doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? You fool! Behave! I don't feel like saving. I'll just uninstall the game if it happens again. Okay. I knew it! You old sneaky ass game. Ex-Korean spy. Oh, sneaky ass. You're an awfully tall spy. I went into town to pick up some things, and who did I bump into? Irith. Grabbed my shoulder in the street. I thought that was it for me. My cover blown. But he bought the whole woman disguise thing and let me go. Seems like he doesn't believe I'm dead. Thinks I'm hiding away somewhere. I told him I forgot about Macneth, but then he flipped a lid right there in public. Told me to mind my business. like a fool. I almost shouted back, "Hey, I'm him. It's my business." But then I didn't. That was the moment I realized that Macneth was well and truly gone. Looks like I'll have to come up with a new name. Excuse the tears. It must be something in my eye. Oh, sneaky ass. I knew you were somewhere up here. One day late. You have to wait to the weekend. That sucks. Just eating out on your last day in Florida. That sounds delicious, Black Star. Hope you're enjoying your meal. Crap. Visiting your brother. Me like old self spent most of my time inside. Yeah, that's all I do. But at least you had some good food, right? It's better than ramen noodles. Do 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 do. All right, so let's get back to the quests. This is the last quest we have to do. Head to the Horror Bird in Gourmat. Okay, I have to go to Gourmat. Okay. The Gourmat! Oh,
Skip and a jump later.
Well, shall we continue?
This is becoming addictive.
Okay. 700 units of distance in that direction. Let us go!
Nature makes a fine ally.
Let the adventure. Wait. Yes. Begin! Wonder what the big old Titan thing is looking for, huh? Like, how do they work?
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes
It's
a
alive?
fine ally.
And it's moving around. Where does its energy come from? It says ether, right? But where does ether come from? How does something that big move around?
Aren't we intrepid?
It's so homely. You almost feel like you're at home when you eat ramen. Yeah, well. When it's optional.
This is becoming addictive.
How's it going, Axel? All right. Where the heck are we going? All right. Guess we got to get up there somehow. I don't think this is the way to get up. Yep, it is not. Ooh, fall damage. That's a good thing. I gotta take more fall damage. Hey, where'd this chest come from?
Coming with me, treasure.
Nice.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Maybe I don't have to go up there. Maybe I have to go through here. Blah, 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 blah. No, I have to go up there. Or maybe not. What is this? What's over here? Yeah, there's nothing in here. All right, up and over we go. What is this?
Aren't we interested?
Treasure.
Something of an expert.
Give me the goods. Level 40. Alright, well they want us to come up here, but we have to be careful because
Aren't
there's
we
baddies up
Nature makes
here.
a fine ally.
Oh man, there's a lot of baddies up here that are quite high levels.
Aren't we interested?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Don't touch me, monsters. Don't touch me.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Ooh, what do we get?
This is becoming addictive.
Geothes. Hey, okay, we got one. This is a This is a source of geothes. All right, if we get a teleport spot back to here, we have to come back as much as possible.
This is new.
Hey, I think we got a teleport spot.
Place
Yes.
would make a perfect base of operations.
Okay, that's awesome. Hello, Elba. Hey, so the Tornin capital was attacked. I hope the people are safe. Oh, okay. Well, that auto advanced without me pressing a button. No, well, I heard about the Aegis person has chilled me to the bone. Me of all people. I hear he burned cities to the ground without a trace, huh? You're going to protect the city and the people, aren't you? I have to say, I'm pretty jealous of your strength and bravery. I won't be beaten. We'll just have to train even harder. There was probably some dialogue for this guy if you snuck your way past all those guys in the very early game and found this spot. I thought I'd be more gung-ho about it. Did you, though? I would a piece of action. Okay. Yeah, he's talking to us as if we already know him. You've come at just the right time. I could use a skilled adventurer like you. I am Hal Jalaba, now headed for the Ardanian ore ship anchored in the cove. But I left the white chair in a hurry, and I forgot to bring any gifts. I'm sending my attendants out to get some honey, which is famed out in these parts. But that's still nowhere to be seen. This is worrying. The forest is full of danger, so I couldn't go searching for them even if I wanted to. But now that you're here, do you think you could bring me back my attendants? You've gone and collected the Malaysian honey. All right, don't forget to hydrate. You would be doing me a great service. Two new NPCs.
This is becoming addictive.
There we go. There's those geometric gears. This is what I've been waiting for. Alright. Will these guys attack me?
This is becoming
I know the
addictive.
There might be some other stuff I need in this area, so I'm going to grab some of these. And then I'm going to reset it and grab more.
Aren't we
I'm
interested?
something of an expert.
The gears specifically, I need at least 5 of them. I think there are
Remind
more.
me why we're here again? You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Super strength, finally.
This is becoming addictive.
Bro, you've been needing that for a long time.
Aren't we intrepid?
So the gears have just been up here, easy to get the whole freaking time.
Aren't we
You just have to
Nature
walk
makes a fine
in a way where
ally.
you avoid all the super high level angry monsters, that's all.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright, that should be all the gears I need for now.
This is becoming
I know the
addictive.
drill.
Hey! We're getting a little close.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
I'll hit you in the butt. I'll slap the crap out that booty. Look at that. Turbo slap booties. I'm turbo slapping the hell out that booty. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, that's what you get for messing with me. Bulbasaur, bitch.
Count on it.
Shouldn't have messed with me. This is what happens when you mess with me. Bulbasaur! Oh, something else, my son? I'll Bulbasaur the hell out of you too, son.
Photon Edge. Charge and ready. Yes.
Yeah, now what? Bastards. How dare you approach me in an aggressive manner?
The suspense is
There's a
killing me.
clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Yeah, Xenoblade 3 is like basically here. It's like 5 or 6 days from now, man. You better get on it, Black Star. You don't got time. Or you know, you could just wait. You don't have to play it the day it comes out.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Fall damage, yay! Do I still need to take fall damage, or was that last time I took it when the last time I needed to take it? I don't know. All right, we need to use this camp though, that's for sure. Okay.
Shall we
We
get
can
started?
finally craft the things that require geometric gears. 10% experience earned in battle, don't care. Where's the
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
here it is. Item discovery rate. That's the first one I'm
I
doing.
think it turned out rather well.
Chain of many hues. I think I need to get
Shall
more
we get
gears.
started?
I thought I had enough, but I gotta get more. Damn, how many do I need? This is ridiculous. Our max pouch items raised by 10.
Phew. Finished.
A golden mug. Increase gold. Turkin arrowheads. That's right. I forgot about that.
Success.
I went on my way to get those and I never used it.
Phew. Finished.
So we just need 4 more geometric gears, and then he'll have crafted everything he can craft.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
Howl in pain, you mean?
Maybe I missed a step?
I will challenge myself today. It's done.
Okay. We have 14 degree. Is that the temperature where you live? Where do you live, in Alaska? Okay. Do the gears reset? No, okay. Let's reset it like 5 times or so.
Well, shall we continue?
Aren't we intrepid?
Gave me 3 right there. What the hell?
Trying to overwhelm us?
Why is a random ass bunny attacking me in the middle of the camp?
That was nice and easy.
I wish every victory was this easy.
What the shit? And then it just walks away? I don't even know. Don't ask me. Must have been a glitch.
This is becoming addictive.
Norway.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming addictive.
Ah, that place where you guys got all that oil money. But it's cold. Congratulations.
Aren't we intrepid?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Yeah, I like cold weather myself as well. But unfortunately, I live in an extremely hot climate where
This is becoming addictive.
and I don't have enough money to afford to be able to like move around. I just gotta stay where I am.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
This is becoming addictive.
All right. This should be enough gears, hopefully, for all the stuff I need.
This is becoming addictive.
If I need more, I know where to come now. Very easy to get these. Needed them almost the entire game, but
Wait till you see what
let's
I
see.
can make.
So he's crafted everything he can craft. That's awesome.
Shall we get started?
So increase item drop collection range.
Success.
50 centimeters. I'm already down only 3 charge shafts. Oof. That's fine. It's one of the last games you're going to be buying until November or December. You mean one of the last games you're going to buy until Pokemon Scarlet comes out? Scarlet and Violet. Okay, so we got to go down into this direction. Are those people? Yes, those are people. Don't worry, people. I shall save you from the flying bugs. Help! Those must be the special envoy attendants. Let's just take out those skeeters and rescue them. My thoughts exactly.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Bulbasaur!
My friend, Richard might appease.
Oh my god, my character's already almost dead.
I'm sure now we'll fight better. Please, fall down. Now the real
They gotta get better at taking aggro away from my character at the start.
My turn. Hurry, but not moving on up. Spinning wheel. God. Ready to go.
Ooh, the boo's getting kicked, son. What? There's more? All right. Oh, I'm supposed to press the button. I forget sometimes. And sometimes I just don't feel like it.
Midnight Sun.
Wind of healing. Moving on up.
They're making us fight a lot of these guys.
As you command. The winds
Again, more? How many do we gotta fight?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Got it.
I'm in How about your keen observer?
I'm with you.
Excellent.
My turn.
The whole place is like covered in all these weird spore things that are popping up every time we kill one too. Okay, finally. I didn't think they were going to end. You have a pail of shame. For me, Xeno, then God of War, and then you're done for the year.
Hello there.
I'm looking forward to the Pokemons this game. I have a few games I want to play. I want to play Stray, but I'm saving. I'm waiting for it to go on a big sale because, like, I know that that's the type of game that goes on sale, and I don't have money to throw around on buying games that are only 10 hours long. So I'll wait for that like 80% discount or whatever that's gonna come in like December or maybe early next year or something. So there's Stray, and then on September, Tim is being fully released. I already own that game, so I'll just play the updated version of it because we haven't played it since it came out. I'm interested in that Callisto Protocol, but I don't know if I'll be playing it. I don't know if Stalker 2 is still coming out December 8th, or if it's been fully delayed, but Stalker 2 is also something I'm interested in. I've never played a Stalker game, but I've always kind of been interested in playing them, and I've once or twice looked into maybe modding them and playing them, but it looks difficult. How does it cost? 30 USD? Yeah, that's how much it cost, Robert. You gotta keep in mind, it might not seem like that much money, but like I need like a really expensive eye surgery, or I'm gonna go blind. So I'm like extremely frugal with my money, so that maybe one day, who knows how long down the line, I'll be able to save up enough money to maybe get that eye surgery so I don't go blind. So yeah, I'm extremely frugal. I spend as little money as possible. That's why like 99% of my diet is ramen noodles and rice. You saved our lives, thank you. Did you find the Malaysian honey that you sought? What? Why are you asking? The special envoy sent us. Ah. Malaysian honey, pretty valuable, and this is the only place in Gormat it can be gathered. The special envoy insisted that we need to give to the big Ardanians. I'd also be interested in finding out how delicious it is. I value people's safety over anything else. Thank you for your understanding. This youth seems to be more capable of leadership than Mr. Jark. We risk another Skeeter attack if we remain here. You're right. Let's go back to the special envoy. You're also eating rice right now? Yeah, gamer boy. I had rice this morning for breakfast. So there's a special honey that you can only get here, right? It's probably required for some of my cooking recipes. I might as well gather some of it.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
Sorry,
Hey!
I'm afraid we
Give me
can't
the honey!
rely on you.
I do hope we can finish it quickly.
Slow down!
Yes, they had backup.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Yeah. It's like over $10,000, Robert. Over 10,000.
You shall
Is
not
this
prevail.
working? We are ready to accept.
You move as
On
when?
the winds around, charge and break.
Chain attack, ready.
You shall not prevail.
You at my side.
Flyer Stinger. I don't think I got any honey. I gotta pay attention next time I kill one of these things here.
Pushing 100 monsters.
You are a paragon among men, Your Majesty. Precious few would reach the same conclusion as you.
You read my mind. You trouble?
We got Nest Extract. Yeah, I'm not getting. I don't know what kind of eye surgery his friend's getting, but mine's not like LASIK. I know LASIK is one of the most common eye surgeries. It's that thing where it's just a corrective eye surgery. Me specifically, it's to make it so my cornea, like, it's like a necessary. It's a necessary thing. It's not LASIK. It's not to correct my vision. It's to protect. It's to
Your sword fighting
make it
is
so my
bold,
cornea doesn't
Shindra.
like
You
fall
remind
off.
me of a
Apparently.
Gogo, the way you swing that sword around.
Oh, you're gonna say that to me?
Aren't
you
we
with your
intrepid?
Nature
swords
makes
that
a
stretch
fine
out like
ally.
Ardanian dog leashes? Actually, I just imagine you walking around with two dogs, and I gotta say, it might be kind
I
of
feel
good
like-
for you.
Like, how expensive could it truly be for them to do that operation? It really sucks that it costs so much money.
Wide open. Chain attack, ready. We'll do what must be done.
Because it's not like it's not some simple thing. It's not like, oh hey, if I don't get this, I can't wear if I, it's not like those LASIK surgeries where you're just doing it because you don't feel like wearing glasses.
Looks like they mean business.
What kind of eye surgery is she getting, Robert? It isn't covered by health insurance. It's probably LASIK then. It's probably a corrective eye surgery, right? Just to make it so she can see better.
Slow and steady.
This is becoming addictive.
I've heard about that. A long, long time
I know
ago.
the drill.
You're coming with me,
There's a
treasure.
clear structure to this lock.
The thing that they would probably do with my eyes is it's not LASIK. It's not the stuff where they just try to make the lens of your eyeball differently shaped. What it is mine is like unstable and kind of like detaching, and so I have like really bad double vision that they can't do anything about. But what they do is they take a ring. They take a little ring and then they like fit the ring to your eye, and then that holds down your cornea so that it won't continue to
This is becoming addictive.
bubble up and eventually fully detach. That's the most common. There's also another form of the thing where it's not technically an operation,
Aren't
but it's
we
also
intrepid?
still insanely expensive. Where they put some sort of fancy eye drops in your eye, and it like, but they have to do it themselves. It's not something you can order online or buy over the
This is
counter.
becoming
This is something they
nature
do
makes a
in the
fine
on the operation table type of thing. I guess it's very precise the way they have to do it. But what they do, it hardens your cornea so that they don't flex and move around as much.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Because I have some sort of eye disease, basically. I don't remember the name of it. I always forget it because it's like 6 syllables. One of those things that are extremely long. It starts with unstable. That's the first part of it. Unstable, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for helping out my attendants. If we were without presents, it would be a diplomatic faux pas, or faux pas, which could offend the Ardanians and lead to war. Very well, we should depart soon. Now that I have all my attendants with me, I should arrive in the cove much quicker. Well, we better be off. Farewell. The cove. The cove. The cove, he says. That's not this place, is it? Oh, it is this place. Yeah, this is the cove. I didn't remember that being called the cove. The thunder's coming. D-Money.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to
I went past the area for my quest. What do you mean? You mean the quest I just did right now? I was distracted by getting the gears, the collecting point stuff. What? We did open this chest up here already, right? Let's go this way just in case we forgot. I know we came up here, but I don't remember if we were able to open the chest. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, we opened it. Okay. Your Highness, everyone, you have my thanks. The Gormati Special Envoy arrived safely. Now the conference can begin. I'm glad to hear it. There are Korean troops and the Aegis, not to mention the state of affairs in Moradane and Gormat. All rest seems to be heading for a period of unrest. We would like to hear your opinion on working together to overcome the hardship facing our two countries. So it's starting to storm outside, so there's a chance my power might go out, but as long as it doesn't go out for long, the stream should not drop. Because I have my little battery over here to make it so it runs for an extra, like, few minutes. So hopefully, at worst, we'll get a brownout. We would like to hear your opinion on working together to overcome the hardship facing our two countries. It will be done, Your Majesty. And later, you can give us your impressions on the Morlesian honey that is so difficult to obtain. Honey, what's this all about?
You have our gratitude.
Thanks to your efforts, Majesty, our nation's ties with Gormat will grow stronger than ever. Also, is there any chance on getting more of that honey? So this is like the beginning of these this Titan being controlled by both groups.
You have our gratitude.
Truly am humbled by your kindness. I shall strive henceforth to maintain positive relations between Gormat and Mor Ardain. I swear it. Okay, look at that. We did all the side quests available to us except for hers, and hers is probably still not available. You know what that means? Mace story
Always happy to put a smile
time!
on people's faces.
Emperor Hugo, Your Majesty, my apologies for not recognizing you before. I must say that the Ardanian-made ship is quite remarkable. We have Titan ships in Gormat too, but nothing quite as impressive as this. Yes, it is clear that we will build a friendly relationship with Mor Ardain, but actually there are still those among the Gormati elders who do not like to take kindly to Ardanians. If the truth be told, one of the aims of this conference was to find out the best persuasive arguments. But at the very least, I promise to advise the elders that you, sir, and your friends are worth our trust. Indeed. Yes. Don't forget to hydrate. We must drink.
Water. Water.
I don't think I can beat the one with the barrels. Mechanical charm. The conference with Gormat will be over in no time with the intervention of your eminence. Ah, might I add, the Milesian honey present from Gormat's special envoy was incredibly delicious. I could tell from the start that the blade driver relationship you have is different from those of our country. In Mor Ardain, a blade is in effect nothing more than a weapon. One that puts fear into people, but as far as I can tell from looking at you, you seem to treat them more like friends than weapons. Tornins have always promoted coexistence with blades. Perhaps that's why they continue to support you. Okay, so we'll go to the barrel lady so you can see. Last time we talked to her, the game said, nope, you can't do this. You need to get more connections with people.
Skip and a jump later.
Well, shall we?
You will need the support of many people to progress this quest. Help others out as much as you can to build up your community, then talk to Mekmek. So, still unavailable.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, so let's do the next quest then. And the next quest is the main quest.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Let's change the time today, though. Just in case there's a cutscene. I do prefer daytime cutscenes. That way we can see things nice and clear. Oh, here we go. We're leaving the town. Wait. Huh? We left the town. Let's go get that treasure chest that we spotted a million times. I thought there'd be some sort of thing about leaving the town in this direction, but not yet, I guess. Aha! You think you can hide from me, moss green slate piece?
This is becoming addictive.
Hold the phonesies. I just remembered something.
Use my power to its utmost.
We just got super strength level 3 a while back ago and I forgot to accept it. I still have to fall 99 more times? That doesn't make sense. I've fallen plenty of times. I remember it being 99 times a long time ago. Why didn't it count? It was 99 times a long time ago. Suddenly it's not counting when I take fall damage anymore.
You're coming with me, treasure.
I figured I would have made a ton of progress. I've fallen like 50 times or so since then. Like, hold on. What the hell's going on here? It says unit in peds.
Skip and a jump later.
I don't know what that means.
Well, shall we continue?
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
Yeah, kill me. Let's go. Hurry, hurry. Faster.
Is it all over?
We're not done yet.
We must consider our options carefully.
Like, I've fallen a ton of times since then. Like, a lot of times. And I haven't, and not a single time I've fallen have counted. See, it didn't count right there. I've never had to switch to him as a character and fall. So the game is just outright lying then. If I have to switch to him as a character and fall.
Ow, my legs.
And plus, when you
Well, shall
fall,
we
the
continue?
characters that are there, they tend to jump off and fall as well. Like, I've never ever walked around as him. So now if it's claiming I have to do it as controlling him, then that's just a complete lie as well, because like, I've never controlled him before. Other than in a battle. What the fuck? Does it want me to die from falling? Like, that's a really long fall. I guess it wants me to die from falling or something.
This spark lights the flame that will consume them. They are many, but we are strong. They are many, but we are strong.
Kill me faster, or leave me alone.
You move as the wind.
Whatever. If you're not gonna do it, I'll do it myself.
Slow our advance. woeful indiscretion.
Now you do it.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Okay, look, you make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
What the fuck is going on? All right, I'm Googling this. It's not working correctly. Okay, it's not about taking fall damage, it's about the distance you fall. I don't know what the hell a pet is. It would help if they said feet or meters or yards or any unit of measurement that's used by human beings. So we're gonna find a place that is really high up, like maybe that over there. I know there's a place somewhere around here where you can jump into a waterfall.
Happy to oblige.
I mean, from like a waterfall-like
I guess
thing.
they had backup.
That was in the original game, but it might be in this one
More
too.
trouble?
Yeah, like this here. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's see. Let's see what it says about that.
Well, shall we continue?
What? It's not cumulative. It's the furthest you've ever fallen. It's a single jump. Oh my god. Why? Who translated that? That needs to be explained a lot better. That is not explained good enough. Alright, let's go get this thing here. And we'll do it from that spot. So basically it's find the highest spot you can find and jump off of it. We can actually measure what a pet is though in this game, based on that jump, claiming that that jump is 20 peds or 120 peds.
No, this is what it means to be alive.
We actually found a secret area.
Kind of amazing.
This isn't a secret area. What do you mean? It's just here out in the open. Maybe that place down there is the secret. Titan's Roar. Why is it called that? We're underneath like the neck of the Titan, maybe? Maybe that's why? Alright, this is the highest spot I can see. So. Whee! There it is. So that's what you're supposed to do. Jump from that spot specifically. It's probably exactly 30 peds.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me.
Seeing
why
as
you're
that
here
that spot that's only slightly lower than this spot was 120, this is probably exactly 130 peds. Yeah,
Drop by drop is the pot filled.
they should rename it. First, use an actual unit of measurement that makes sense to the player, and phrase it as something like, in a single jump, fall this distance, at least this distance, right? Then people will be like, oh, okay. I have to discover a single more location, and then he'll get that to the thing. We're getting lots of stuff, man. Lots and lots of stuff unlocked. All right, let's go over there and see what that place is all about. Ooh, treasure!
You're coming with me,
There's
treasure.
a clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Give me all the treasure. Alright. It'd be so cool to see places like this in real life. Ah! Wish I had to fire a higher frame rate.
To the sound of my voice.
Make me dizzy sometimes when I spin the camera like that with a low frame rate.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Da da ba da 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 da. I figured there'd be a boss over here. My first white chest.
Becoming
I'm
addicted.
something of an expert.
What's gonna be in it?
You're coming with me,
There's
treasure.
a clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Rhombus chips and a garnet. Bet you those things are good. Ooh, it's storming worse and worse outside. This is not the correct thing I'm looking for. There we go. What? What? Shenanigans! It's not that good. It just would have saved me a little bit of money. Darn you, video game! Alright, let's take a look at a garnet. Ooh, whew, it is storming bad. Restore 4 HP of damage dealt after a successful auto attack. Eh. I love Xenoblade Chronicles X. I wish I would have finished it. I never ended up finishing it. There were a lot of games that I played a long time ago that I never ended up finishing because of I used to work 16-hour days and 12-hour days and there'd be long stretches of time where I had no days off for several months. So there would just be games that were half done and then I'd move on to a new game. Xenoblade Chronicles X was one of those games, and I always have planned on going back to play it again. But the thing is that I figured they would port it to the Nintendo Switch, so I was like, oh, I'll just wait till they port it to the Nintendo Switch and then I'll stream it with everyone. And here we are. Still haven't ported the damn thing to Nintendo Switch. So I think I'm just gonna give up on it and instead play the game on an emulator and modify the game so that it runs at 60 frames a second and it plays at least 1080p and things like that. That way it looks really good and you guys can like see it. And like even if I can't like play like an updated version of it, you know, fans can manually update it for me, you know. Okay. So that's it. That's officially the things. The side quests, at least. I want to go up there. I need to find one more area to unlock a new thing with that guy. So that's a new area up there, surely, right? Look at that. That wasn't the area. That wasn't where I talked to that guy, was it?
I know the drill.
Exactly, Robert.
Something of an expert.
It's like, what would you do with a Wii U? Like, what point is there? The Wii U is the most worthless console ever made now. Because it sold so poorly.
Aren't we intrepid?
They ported every game that ever sold on the Wii U to the Nintendo Switch. Except for Xenoblade Chronicles X. The bastards. So the only reason to buy a Wii U is to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. Just for the one game.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
It makes me so mad.
More trouble? I guess they had backup.
You guess they had backup.
No, don't look over here.
Oh hell, I think we're getting attacked by a boss now. Oh hell yeah, I died instantly.
We can take them on a bit later.
It's good to know your limits, though.
It isn't common to get this game for a normal price. I still have my Wii U. Well, I don't technically have it. I gave it to my mom, but I could ask her to borrow it. I tend to give my old things to my mom so that she can play them because she plays games too, but you know, neither of us have any money, so she doesn't buy video games. She just gets all my hand-me-downs.
This is becoming addictive.
Ah, nighttime. I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
I want to rest now.
I don't have to run around here for this. Yeah, emulation seems like the best bet when it comes to that.
Where
If
shall we head to
Nintendo isn't
next?
going to like make it available, then like they can't be mad. Well, they'll be mad, but they don't have a right to be
Don't
mad, I
have to
should
tell
say.
me twice. Witness my irresistible force.
Treasure!
The suspense is killing me.
I'm getting these harder to get chests, and I want to check and see if the thing they dropped was pretty cool, but I have a feeling that it's not. Alright, well.
It's all so very fascinating.
Botany level 3. Fancy. One more area discovered. Let's go ahead and do these things. There we go.
My technique has improved.
Ooh,
My technique has improved.
fancy technique you have there.
Polish to a high shine. Polish to a high shine.
Nope, nope, nope.
It would appear I'm stronger.
More power for me.
This man's already at level 3 on all his skills and he can get more? He's way ahead of everybody else.
I'll make you even prouder.
Ooh, it is storming bad,
My
everybody.
flame burns ever brighter.
I'm sure at some point they'll port it to the Switch. They have to, right? Maybe once they've finished, like now that they've finished Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I mean 3, they'll freaking do a quick port of Xenoblade X. Like, and I'm hoping it's not the censored version of the game where they, well, I don't know everything that they did, but I know like they removed the boob slider and a few, like, and I'm like, okay, they probably did a whole bunch of stuff then. Like the dialogue has probably been changed and all kinds of stuff. Like I want the Japanese version of the game, not like some overly sensitive westernized version of the game, like where they're gonna remove religious references and cover up the characters and like take like limit character creation options and all those other things that they typically do. And when they're trying to
This is becoming
make it
illicit.
palatable for the West. What they don't realize is that those people aren't customers. Those people who want those things don't buy their games. So they're just ruining their games. They're making the games less fun for the sake of people who aren't going to consume them. Let's see. And to get this, I have to pay tax and shipping. Oh yeah. Was it not released in your country? You can't get like a secondhand flea market-ish type of version of it. Let's see how much people charge for it. It's probably one of the most expensive games on the Nintendo Wii U because it's the only game not reported. Yeah, it's full price. You have to pay over $60, $64, $68. You basically have to pay full damn price for it. This person said this one's sealed, so they're like, I want $130 because it's still in the package. Are you out your damn mind? This one here says it's only $35. Deleted title. What does that mean? UK import. What the? This one's in a sealed package and it's been graded. And they had it graded as a 9.8 quality. And it's $999. What the hell? That's what they want for it. I don't know about that. I don't know if you're gonna get $1,000 for your A++ Xenoblade Chronicles X new sealed first Wata 9.8 graded. The value of this game is going to plummet the instant they finally do announce the port. JRPGs are not common, yeah. Try Ease 8. Have you ever heard of Ease 8? You said you were looking for a new game to play. Ease 8. I played that recently. I don't know about all the other Ease games. I've heard that they're good. But I played this recently. It goes on sale frequently too if money's an issue. I got mine on a very hefty discount during the last Steam sale. Well, not the last one, but a few Steam sales ago. So this game right here, it all takes place on an island. It's pretty neat. It's an action RPG. Take my money, $1,000 USD. No, please. Don't waste your money on that, man.
Do you know the name?
Island declared it cursed ground.
We can't escape the
Long ago, humors are known as primordials.
So it's really cool. It's very personal in how the stuff works.
Don't give up! Fight on until the very end!
So, the basic premises of it
From Ghana. I don't need protection from
No need for gratitude.
is that you crash land on a desert island. That's the very beginning of the game. And you go around the island finding members of people, well, people who are on the ship. You find different people who are on the ship and you rescue them and you bring them to your little island town that you're building. And so at first your town is nothing. It's just you and a few people. But eventually you start to like get vendors in the town, but you don't technically pay them with money because it's more like you're trading things and you're all working together. So you build this little town and it's really interesting because you get to know all the people in the town because, you know, it's the only town in the game and you rescued every single one of them. They're all part of your people, and so you're all trying to discover these mysteries on the island, and also at the same time you're trying to discover these mysteries. You're trying to rescue people and get enough people together to where you have enough skills to rebuild a new ship to try to sail off the island. And, you know, without spoiling things, lots of stuff happens. Yeah. Ease 8 was a really good game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. So technically I didn't beat it. I'm 99% of the way through.
This is becoming a
Nature makes a
Like I'm at the
fine
very
ally.
end of the game and then I switched over to another game temporarily. And now it's been so long that I'm like, ah, crap. I'm gonna have to beat the final boss in the game while being extremely rusty.
The suspense is
Like, I
killing
don't-
me. The
I'm-
suspense is killing me.
It's the only thing that stopped me from going back to it because I don't, like, I know that I'm gonna be really bad at playing it now because I've waited too long. And so I'm just gonna keep dying until I figure out how to play the game over and over and over again. Ease 9. Ease 9 is already out, isn't it? You mean Ease 10, maybe? Or was that Ease 7 we were looking at? Maybe that was Ease 7. No, Ease 9's already out, Soren. That was Ease 8 we were looking at. Ease 10's gonna be coming out, I believe. And I can't speak how good Ys 1 through 7 is, or how good Ys 9 is, because I didn't play those. All I know, I did play Ys 8, and it was a very fun game. And it was unique as far as JRPGs. If you're a big fan of JRPGs and you're looking for more JRPGs, Robert, that's a good one because it's a unique experience. Oh, have you already played it? Because you said Ys 9 is Abyss. I don't. So you must have already played it then. Have Ys on Switch and PS. Okay, cool. I didn't know that you specifically had, you probably played 8 if you played those. I played the Persona games recently too. Those were good. I beat Persona 5 Royal and then Persona 4 Golden. Persona 6 will come soon. It hasn't even been announced yet though. How far down are we gonna go? What? Where were you hiding, Mithra? Man, it is still storming out there. Shin Megami Tensei. I plan on playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 again, guys. Like, I played it to the point where I got bored of it because it was so ugly to me. Like, it was just getting boring for me. Like, it was... the combat was unnecessarily cruel, where you would just sometimes randomly die and it wasn't your fault. And that combined with everything in the game just being an ugly desert. And it was just desert, and then it's like, oh, we're in a new area. What is it now? Well, instead of a blue colored desert, it's a red colored desert, but it's still just an ugly desert. And I'm like, no. Oh, my power went out. Let's hope it comes back. Uh-oh. I don't think it's coming back. Well, maybe. No, it flashed on and then it flashed right off. Oh, wait. It's back. Hopefully it stays back. Okay, hopefully it stays back. That really loud lightning strike, or thunder strike. That really loud thunder led to the power going out. And then it blinked after that, meaning it tried to route to somewhere else, and then it went out again. And then it was out for a good like 15 seconds, and then it finally came back on. So if it goes out again, it's probably going to stay out, because I believe it's been routed at least 2 or 3 times now. So hopefully the power does not go out again. I love having these little tiny battery backups, dude. I would have to like restart the whole stream now, but I don't. They're so necessary where I live because we get brownouts all the time. It's not quite as bad as it was. It used to be way, way, way worse, but then that really bad hurricane hit us and like it destroyed like 50% of the infrastructure when it comes to our power or something. It was ridiculous how many power lines it took out. And I guess because they had to replace all of that stuff at once, our infrastructure is a lot better now because it was forced to be better because all the stuff that wasn't durable got taken out in that one really bad hurricane. But there was a couple of years where there were almost no brownouts after that happened, but now there's starting to be brownouts every time there's a bad storm again, so I guess things are getting old again. Yeah, it may be better to do that, but I'm streaming. I can't stop the
Well,
show.
here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Wait. We discovered a new location, didn't we? We were at 45. I just discovered a new location. One moment. I'll be right back. We're about to do big story here. We're in the womb, so big stories coming up. It seems pretty obvious. I'll be right back, though. right, I'm back. Had a conversation with my roommate. How are you guys doing? What's up? What's up? Let's take a look at chat. Good night for you. Oh, have a nice night, Robert. So Robert went to sleep about 12 minutes ago. I'm all alone, D Money says. Daly's going to sleep too. Good night, Daly. Everybody went to sleep. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have to start doing the whatchamacallit, the movie night thing more often. Talking with Kenny about it. I'd like to have like a specific day or something, who knows? Okay. Man, apparently everybody hates that new Resident Evil TV show. I'm just taking a look and seeing if any new news happened today after I woke up and while I was streaming. Looks like nothing interesting yet other than people really hating that Resident Evil TV show on Netflix. Is that it? Yeah, does it seem like... Well, it is Saturday. News is always light on Saturdays as far as interesting stuff. Things that I'm interested in, which is mostly video games. And people are talking about that House of the Dragon crap. I have zero interest in that, dude. I legit unsubscribed to some channels that I haven't watched in a long time. But they would not stop gushing about this new Game of the Thrones TV show that's coming out that looks so bad. I was like, you know what? I'm just unsubscribing. I don't want to see their shit anymore. I really can't believe that anyone would be interested in that. Like, they must be faking their interest because they think that people will be interested in it. It's the only thing I can think. Wish I could have like left with you guys having some music. Sucks that I couldn't. All right, here we go. It'd be a big cutscene. I was giving it some time. There's Gramps over there. I was trying to give it some time before I go in there. That way, people who were a little, oh, I could have just walked out here and got the music for you guys. Gosh darn it! I'm an idiot. No one did any floofing. Exactly. No one should be. No floofing allowed, man. All right, here we go. We're going in, boys. I'm gonna save soon.
What an incredible place.
It's the matrix of our Titan.
What does...
When the time comes, this is where blades come to be reborn as Titans.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
So this was public knowledge for them?
It's nice to be here again. After
Wait, Gramps
100 years.
Gramps knew about this?
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade born from the Tornan Titan.
He was?
Of course. I don't have any memories of that time.
So Gramps was 13,000
Once
years
a
old.
blade becomes a
1,300 years
Titan,
old?
They can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
And the fleeting bonds become eternal. It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
Eternal bonds. So, what now?
Malice said he was going to wait.
That was that's
But can we really
100
believe
years after
I don't think he lied.
he was so old as a blade that it became a Titan.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans long for death.
It was the dumbest
And that
damn
he was
thing.
happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
Malos is an edgy idiot. So any plans for the rest of the day? You've got your reward ceremony tomorrow. Best not to get carried away. All right, Jin, got a point. You can take a walk around town if you'd like, but it's, in all honesty, we'd better be off staying at the inn, yes. We don't know when we might be next called upon, so no one's in the mood to go out. Well, I don't blame them. Am I the only one nervous about the award ceremony? I don't even know what to wear. The same thing you're currently wearing. Back in we go. I want to talk to Gramps. Gramps! 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 This place takes me back. I was born here as a blade. Though not much has changed in 800 years, still there are signs that Torna has flourished. Hey! Gramps is on our thingy! I did the right thing. Gramps! Isn't he smaller? I think he's a bit smaller. Yeah, he's a bit smaller. Because I feel like, yeah, he's definitely smaller. Shulk's stuff wouldn't fit on him anymore. Like, he's definitely a bit smaller. So he's still a grown boy after 800 years. Adam and friends, I hope you're uninjured. The gargoyle thing were pretty terrifying if you hadn't been there. Well, it doesn't bear to think about. I may have taken a good hit on the old legs. Oh no, did he take an arrow to the knee? But there are others who suffered even more. I hope I get better soon so I can get back to my life. Oh, must not have been the knee. Else he wouldn't be able to get back to it. What the hell? You know what these look like? These blade slash part titans? This looks like the things from Xenoblade 3 that you're going to turn into. It's around the same size, too. Hmm. Hey, I want to press the big blue button. Let me up there. Damn you button. Let me press you. Hey, I found it. I'm at the button. Uh-oh. I thought I was stuck for a second. That's a big blue button. The size of that button. Alright, so let's look at this for a minute here. So female blades turn into different types of titans? Is that what this is saying? So the Gormont Titan was originally a male blade? And Gramps as well, as you can see. That looks to be Gramps right there. The one above her head. That's about his style. Then you see those over there at the top. That one looks like a palm tree. I don't remember seeing a Titan like that. Even a small one. Like those ones right there are the ones that they tend to attach all those big ships to. The one above her head. This is the really big walking Titan. Xenoblade 2. The one that's dying because it's so old or something. So that's a female Titan then. I guess. I'm assuming it might not matter which side, but it's like they make a point of showing both the female and the male form. I just would have picked one and put it in the center, you know? I probably would have picked the male one because that's the most easily recognizable blade, because it has the two spiny things on its head. So I probably would have just put that in the middle, and then, you know, they would have got the point. But the fact that they put the female on the right and the male on the left makes me feel like these are female Titans and these are male Titans. And the only Titan who we know the gender of, which is Gramps, is that design right there above her. So. That's a big button. I wish to press it. Please let me press it. I hope it turns red at some point and starts blinking. Like that. Like that right there. Come on! Faster! It's right there. I really like how all the world exists and it's not just a loading zone.
Titan's foot! I almost had a heart attack.
I don't even know what to say to that.
That was a nice change of pace.
What the?
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Bro, I thought that was like boulders falling. That was just his tail wiggling about. Wow, 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 wow. Open. Oh, it's not his tail wiggling about. That was just one of its fin thingies. You can walk about the town and talk to everybody. Too late! I already did that. Do 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 do. There be nobody left to speak to. It's cloudy as hell today. You can't see the tree of cloud. I don't like that. The cutscene might show the tree, and then it would just be a blurry mess. Let's reset the weather.
Skip and a jump later.
Well, shall we
This is
continue?
becoming addictive.
Nature makes a
Like,
fine
I understand
ally.
the concept, and it's fine, and they do let you rewatch the cutscenes in whatever weather and
This is becoming addictive.
light you want. But I don't know, man. Wish there was an option to force weather effects, like during specific cutscenes. It's like, do you like a little thing where it says,
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
now
Well,
it's
shall we
forcing the there's no such thing as clear weather for me. Ah, this is good enough. This is the
The first rays of the morning sun.
oh,
And
never
just
mind.
like that,
It's clear now.
all the nightmares wash away.
Hey, see, we can see the fancy tree.
For us today.
Was there's an option to say turn it on, and it's like force specific weather effects during certain cutscenes for better views, and I'm like, hell yeah, turn that option on. You know, in some cutscenes it won't matter, but in the cutscenes where it does matter, you can click, you turn that thing on, and it makes sure. Like, there'll be times they're looking out over the horizon at something, like in Xenoblade 1, they're looking at the Titan, and it's dark because it's nighttime and cloudy, and I'm like, I can't see shit. But supposedly they're like looking at the Titan. It's like they don't see the Titan. All right, Fred. Wait, did we save? Let's save. Isn't that right, Xboxer? I ain't seen shit. Or Vepper might know what that's a reference to.
Hey, Jen. That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah, Since you're a Knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
What should we do with that?
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it. You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Yeah. I mean...
Huh?
Someday I'll die, and just like that you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
Laura.
But I imagine that day's still a long way off, so don't worry.
If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
Good night, Axel. He's thinking about becoming a flesh eater. See, I knew exactly what she'd be wearing.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
They blurred out everyone in the background for some reason during that cutscene. That was weird.
Adam's star
Whoa!
is rising. It seems
Look
that
how
the
much they
people
blurred
love
the
him.
Titan. What are they doing?
Naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Shut up, bad guy. I'm not fooled by
Yet if
you.
only you were not the driver of the Aegis.
You'd each have your just share of dignity.
We all know you're the bad guy. We know what you're gonna do. Is it me or is there a big delay for the stream? What do you mean by big delay, Soren? Is the audio not correct or something? Or is it just delayed, like the things that are happening are far behind? I asked two questions. So saying yeah, that means you're saying yes to both things. I asked two questions. So saying yeah, that means you're saying yes to both things. I asked two questions. So saying yeah, that means you're saying yes to both things. The audio isn't delayed on the preview of the stream. Okay. I mean, her mouth and voice didn't fit the audio. Oh yeah, if you mean the cutscene, yeah, that it was bad lip syncing. Boy, you got crazy eyes. Ah, you suck. Oh, stinky ass. You couldn't awaken it, could you?
Crystal, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
What?
The destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
Indeed it is. Malos is the instrument of destruction. Making the architect's will imminent takes many able hands.
Look, he got crazy ass eyes now too. Oh, crazy ass. Oh, crazy asses. See, Malice is just doing what his dude wants him to do.
It may be this is exactly what they wanted. Become Titans. Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. Spoken like a true blade. No one can begrudge you that.
I wonder how it was for you.
Well, honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jean. Still?
Still?
Being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
Jin, there you are. Wherever have you been? The capital outskirts. I wanted to pick some ingredients. Liar! Liar! Oh, you are joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to bursting with high-class nosh around here. I guess nosh is another slang term. Why are you still going around foraging in dirt? On the other hand, Jin's cooking really is unparalleled, and there is a certain appeal in making food yourself. Oh, yeah, okay, that's it. Distract the dragon. What? You can't... Don't attack Gramps, Vepper! So I spoke briefly of Azurda. Oh, really? What did he say? It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships. No, I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to draw up some plans. To get the seal back, we have to make our way to the Tornin core. Question is, what then? Malos implied that we still have some time. Mithras seems to believe we can take him as his word. But can we? Can we? Excuse me. You can, yeah. He enjoyed this, isn't he? Damn him. I know how you feel, Adam, but perhaps we should be thankful his own hubris has allowed us this chance. We'll use this time we've got to prepare for battle ahead. The battle ahead. Right, we need to be stronger still. I will never make it through this. The citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you're the best equipment. You are best equipped to give them strength they need, Laura. What, me? Yes, you are probably a Tornin. You are a Tornin knight now. A knight is not called upon solely for their skill in combat. It is also their duty to install courage and hope. Sorry, Habit. Yeah. You better watch it, Vepper. I'm watching you. You little murderous bunny rabbit. Trying to shoot dragons with your guns. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nations, and then carry their heavy-ass bones to the market to sell them for gold. The need of my nation feels like the whole world resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? It's not, though. Remember, you're not the only one fighting to protect this country. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, I admit, but we carry the burden with you. Torna's lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us. Alright, give me a moment. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do. Huh? Knight of Torna. Hey! Who are you? Tico? Miss Laura. You looked really cool at that award ceremony. I thought it was a real special event. So I got my dad to take care of the inn on his own so I could go. I was still a bit late for it though. I was trying to figure out what to wear and Jolie was like, hurry up! What's the big deal? Like, doesn't he understand that you can't just roll up to a formal event in regular clothes? Yes, you can. I was just trying to show a bit of respect to the occasion, but he doesn't get it. You don't get it. Did Popolo muck something up again? Seems like she got another good scolding from the chairman. She'd probably due for one of her nervous breakdowns. I've got to have boatloads of floofy potatoes. Floofy potatoes? No, I exaggerated a little bit there. She's fine, really. It's just an old habit of hers. Popolo pilfers the chairman's snacks when she gets angry about something. But then the fear of shame set in and she always shows up here to replace whatever she stole. Dude, there's a lot of new dialogue. And there's new quests. Oh my god. Did I really just do 2 cutscenes and I have a bunch of new quests? We're never gonna be able to progress the story, dude. Oh my god! Well, this is what we're doing for the rest of the stream today. Yeah, so We meant to be going to your award ceremony. Thanks for the tea colors. Late. I so decided to wear it. I understand how our mind works. So promise to get early. He's talking about Tico and the award ceremony and how she wanted to wear stuff. I tried playing with mud and clay even as a child, and it was no surprise that I wound up in the potter. No two-handed craftsman posmen are quite the same. The color, shapes, textures are subtly different. Just as this land in Torna taught me, the variety can be a great treasure. I want to teach people about the joy of this and unique craft so they understand it. Knights, loyal knights, knights, beloved, disciplined disciples. Well, you finally earned a right to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. You now get special permission from the henceforth address me as beloved champion. So don't hold back, just call me beloved champion. Nal Sababra. You just want to the normal friends? Oh well, okay. I think we can agree to that. Friends. Ha, friends. That has a nice ring to it. I think I can get used to that.
Thank you.
So you're not a Torna now, but our friendship is deeply rooted and we must be a knight too. That must make me a knight too, no? Oh, come on. You can let a man dream. Yeah, we only have 3 more. Yep, we only have 3 more to the next level. So even though we only have 4 more quests and about 30 NPCs to talk to, the moment we do 3 more of these people on the meter, we'll get about 20 more quests. No, so I'm not joking. This is what we're doing for the rest of the day. Thanks to the friends, Mommy was able to give required monies to Biggie Pond. Much thanks, respect. Biggie Pond received 1 million G to object of affection. Biggie Pond may be strong, but brain has been pulped by effect of love. With monies like that, Biggie Pond could have built Holiday Villa on own Bum Bum. Major rental opportunity, man. No, Mama Me is professional pawn who will not give away any more amusing tidbits learned throughout Wheeler Dealer. Friends should also be professional pawn and not ask silly questions to Mama Me. It's okay, Mama Me. You'll be fine. You don't have to tell me all your secrets. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. We've got a lot of NPCs to talk to. Yes, we do. Oh, he didn't update. Nice. Very nice. This one did. Hello, Isabella. Your posse really been helping out around here, isn't it? I knew that you were a lot something a bit out of the ordinary, and Torna was always touting coexistence in the blaze of people, but no whatever. The world needs to know these things. It should be between the blaze and the people. Please keep showing us the way. Yippity yip, I know, game. Ooh, boy. Lady Laura, congratulations on your knighthood. It makes me feel as if there's finally a chance to push back against the ages, but that's not much of a chance for me. How do you do it? How do you keep your heads up even in the most hopeless situation? How can I keep going on when my beloved city is under attack and I may all have to abandon it? Hey! Nope, never mind. She's crying into her hands again. I was just about to say, hey! She's not crying anymore, and she's crying. Torna Knights provide such big help that everyone in the show... Oh!
How many bits tape people give you?
Hey, how's it going, Gecko Setup? Thank you very much. How many bits to people give you? You mean do? 1 bit. I've been given 1 bit today by you. We owe huge debt of gratitude. That's why we thinking about how we celebrate together. But boss got angry at plans we made. Said that we have to be more careful to plan this kind of thing, otherwise might... Excuse me. Otherwise might have to be more careful to plans this kind of thing, otherwise might be accused of corrupty cahoots. Boss really think lots about you, even if in own particular way. Wish I got half of concern. He never noticed Popolo increasing overtime.
Take. It's free.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, what's that? Move this over here now. There we go. Yeah, let's do it like that for now. There we go. Okay. Let's check in the inn. We're not staying at... Oh, we already did stay at the inn for the other thing. Oh, look. Only 2 more people. Hello, drivers. Hello, all. Dalala, I have a request. Maybe...
You are a good boy.
I don't know what a boy is, but thank you. Oh, boy. Okay, thank you. Maybe if possible, will you be friends with Dalala? Dolala is number one fan, friends only first-class drivers, but have big-time Knight Lady Laura in party. So what to talk lots with you, get to know each other well. You will wow Dolala so very happy. Dolala will definitely become kind and gentle driver like you. Thank you. There we go.
Why, thanks.
Cannot express my mouth words how happy Dolala to be friends with friends. Be friends with friends. Dolala will aim higher than ever before to become great driver. Who is walking around? You stop it. She's walking in place. Oh, so many NPCs to talk to. Do you folks ever go meet the families of the people you've helped? I'm sure their families would want to express their thanks to you. I'm a firm believer that in the fact that meeting someone and talking to them helps deepen the bonds between you. It's only for you to not visit. It's okay for you to visit my husband, though. There's no good it'll come for you. Well, it's not okay, I guess. Deepening your bond with that blockhead. I've already visited him. Too late. Oh, no, I didn't, actually. I just looked at him up from above and then walked away because he didn't have new dialogue. You just can't trust the Indul thingummy place, can you? It seems to wield tremendous influence over all of the nations of Allrest. Besides, I can't say I put much stock in anyone who upholds dogma, oracles, and other such claptrap above reason. As a humble scientist, it's my duty to question dubious beliefs such as those. There are a lot of believers in the city. I don't think they're particularly bad sorts, so I try to hold my tongue. You try. You will. Welcome all. Hear you very busy these days. Obibi, no slouch herself, now designing new product. Little Pan from before, help me bit more. Hats Obibi made before were for Napan, so this time make simple clothes for somber colors of Tornins. But that too pedestrian, so decide to use geometric patterns for more fashionable product. Definitely next product, a big hit, no mistake. I wonder what the little hoodlums... I bet you Jerry has something to say. Jerry always has something to say. I wonder what the little hoodlums behind there, the little Nippon hoodlums. Jerry has nothing to say? Yeah, you better keep your mouth shut, Jerry. Alright, what do you want, Charlotte? Excuse me, have any of you had occasion to visit Torrigoth recently? It's just that my instructor left for Torrigoth and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh dear, how long has it been since he left? Weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torna would come under attack. He said that he wanted to visit his homeland before the Aegis came to destroy us all. Can you tell us his name? Yes, of course, it's Terrace. He's in his 40s, and he's a bit of a cautious character. He likes his daily walks on the countryside. Oh, and he also has a real passion for glasswork. I can tell he's very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away. Don't you worry. Oh, that's just not true. You will? Absolutely. I know that it's like to have... I know what it's like to have someone you care about in your mind, on your mind. We'll get the Terras back safe and sound, I promise. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you. I've been told he lives in a far end of Torrigoth. If you find him, could you tell him his student Charlo is worried about him? What's going on? Was it so wise to tell her that, Laura? You know Torrigoth's been, well, you know. I'm going to make it a thorough search and then tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be. Hey, Leisure, how's it going? Passing the torch.
We shall handle it.
Look at that little Nippon up there. I heard a hullabaloo. Did something happen to the plaza? I got lost in my work, and at some point the fuss finally died down. I haven't talked to anyone but waiting all day. Don't get me started about him. I was trying to tell him about the ship plans today, and he just made a face at me and walked off without a word. If you've got something to say, just say it, pal. That's what I think, and the two of us don't mess well at all. Okay. Jerry. Nothing to say, huh, Jerry? Let's see if the little ponds back here have something to say. Nope. Happy Saturday! Alright, so we're probably getting close to being done with the side dialogue. However, we still have like at least 3 more quests to accept. I'm gonna check up here for that NPC on the rooftop first. nobody new up here who has dialogue, but why would I come over here?
Rays of the morning sun.
Forgot I gotta do it over
and
here.
just like that, all the nightmares wash away.
I wonder what's in store for us today.
NPC dialogue. I wonder what's in store for us today. NPC dialogue. A lot of it. Oh, heck of a lot. I see you, Macbeth, hiding up here. Oh, sneaky ass. Can't hide from me. Ooh, look at that. Fancy. What? Shenanigans. It looks like I could land out there. No, no, it does not. Making me walk all the way around. They hide 3 barrels way over here. Or 2, was it? I can't remember. But we had to walk. What we're doing now, we had to walk all the way over here. The old sneaky ass game. I just figured it's been a long time, so I wanted to come over here and check again. Maybe they put an NPC over here or something. It doesn't look like it. But like right here, there were a few barrels, like right over here. What? There's kids out here playing now? Oh, it's Lady Laura. I see Lord Adam, and oh, they're acknowledging my existence as they play. That's cool. And the little pawn over here has that hat that we helped recommend.
Aren't we intrepid?
Fancy. Okay, so we'll check for new dialogue over here. Then we'll accept all those quests up there in the palace and talk to the people who have new dialogue on the way up that bridge and inside the palace area. Holy roly moly poly, so many new peoples. Okay, so that's that. But I'm gonna go ahead and go down to the womb real quick.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
See if Gramps updated his dialogue. I don't think he probably did, but we could just teleport down and teleport back up, so take no real time. Oh, he did. Look at that. Fancy. Hey, Gramps. Everyone is abuzz with tales of your daring do. This is exactly what the people need at a time like this, a beacon of hope. Power alone is not enough to prevail. Without kindness and goodness, there can be no victory. You found a superlative driver. Superlative driver, Jen. Not to mention an impressive group of friends. Okay.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I thought by now they would have repaired some of this stuff and removed the rubble. It's still here. New Knight of Torna, Rikuko offer many congratulations. When Rikuko see Driver and Blaze working together, Rikuko feel many hopes of dreams inside. Mind is made up. Rikuko will become traveling minstrel of fully fulfilling dreams. Nice. Then good luck there. Good luck. Hello, sweetlings. What can I do for you? I warn you now, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person here. I'm Olfa. I run the accessory shop back in the Formanid's shopping ward, though you may not know it. Ever since I put my granddaughter in charge of the stall, I've become quite partial to my daily walks. The Outrider Forest Trail is in particular a lovely place. There are moments when the sunlight dapples through the trees and I think of myself, Pa. Who needs Elysium? It was idyllic. At least up until recently. These days, the forest is so littered with junk that you can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. At first, I tried to clean it up myself, so I did. But try as I might, the litter could not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, I'll have to abandon my lovely walk and find somewhere else. Will you be a dear and help me clean the place up? You're sure to do a better job than I.
Let's see what we have here.
That's an odd quest. Clean up litter. I wonder how that's going to play out. Huh. This is the guy who was talking about the rock garden. Maybe we're going to help him fix it back up. Hello, young lads. Name's Arb. I'm a shipwright by trade, though currently in the midst of moving. Sorry to accost you, but do you know much about ships? My apprentice could use a hand with one he's making now. Oh, I guess he won't give us a quest to fix this place back up. A ship, you say? I have to say I haven't a clue, but we'd love to help you if we could. You are such a lifesaver, as people say, but tell me, what do you expect from the future? Misery. I haven't really given it much thought. Why do you ask? Because a person's destiny can change depending on what they choose to fixate on, what they choose to value. I'm not really sure what you're going at with this. You're suggesting that our compulsions may do more than bring us happiness and prosperity. If one were to fixate on a remote past which cannot be changed, what sad life they would lead. Their sadness would only beget further sadness. What a curious mind you have, sir. Where's this from all of a sudden? I thought your head was full of Hugo. His Majesty is everything to me, but that's subtle difference from a compulsion. That's a subtle difference from a compulsion. That's right. I'd call it devotion. If I had to call it anything. I'd call it overbearing, but to each his own. Friends, we're getting sidetracked. Yes, well, in any case, I'm very curious to see what fate has in store for you, young lady. As for my apprentice, Aquin, he just returned from the residential district. Do pay him a visit, and if you are so inclined. But in the midst of that, you mustn't forget whom you're helping. For what cause and where it may lead you.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
I'm just gonna help everybody, my man. If I end up helping out an evil person, that's the game's fault. I didn't even realize it. I'm like a robot. You give me the quest, I do the quest. Give me the quest, I do the quest. Give me the quest, I do the quest. Lady Laura, congratulations! I was pretty far back in the crowd while you were being knighted, but I still saw the ceremony. There hasn't been a driver who could control the Paragon of Torna for a long time. We're so lucky to have you, Lady Laura. And you too, Jen. I'm working as hard as I can to help you defeat the Aegis. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do.
Well, this is awkward.
Lord Adam, Lady Laura, the fate of Torna is in your hands. With the Aegis and the Paragon of Torna on your side, there is nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. One more, and then we'll have community level 4, and then they'll give us like 30 new quests and 175,000 new dialogues. Ah, Prince Adam, long have I longed. Long have I longed for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're actually pretty busy, so... Wow! He just walks away? Like, I thought he was super helpful. No, wait, Prince, please! That's a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm constantly going out of my mind with worry about you, Prince, and now this? Whoa, that was a big zoom. He has like the Sheikah. He has a Sheikah look to him with that eye. It's heartless. It's what it is. And after I've pledged the entirety of my heart and soul to you and Torna. The hell? And another thing, I've been at your side since your royal childhood, and you've always been so, shall we say... Cut to the chase already. Right, yes, fine. Say what you wanted to say then. Alright, indeed. The earlier attack has caused a lot of damage to the capital, and the rubble is still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so Alright, I see the problem here. I'll help out. Eat gad, would you really? You said you need hands, right? Well, Prince and the rest of us have some perfectly good ones. You're right, I would like to do my part also. Thank you, sir. You aren't you the Ardanian... Shh. Let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be done with in no time. Right. Let's clean up the wreckage in the residential and shopping wards, and let's be quick about it. I feel like his ears are a reference. Or at least the wing thing on his ear is a reference. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Nope. Alright, I think that's it. I think we've officially spoken with all the NPCs who are able to be spoken to again in this town. But that's just this town. There are others. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh. I mean, ha ha ha. All right, let's go clean up this rubble. Hey, get out of here, rubble.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
About time this stuff gets cleaned up. Many hands might light work. Make light work. But look at that. The ground's not even damaged. Isn't that fancy?
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Like any true JRPG, we do all of the work. Someone needs a banana peeled? We're on it. There will be no unpeeled banana. while I, the hero of Torna, am here. I shall peel your banana for you. Need your bottom white? Got that covered as well.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Excuse me. I'm gonna try to go a bit longer than normal tonight. I might end up switching games though, but we'll see. I might stick with this the whole time, but we might do a second stream with a different game. Maybe we'll play some of that multiverses.
Witness my irresistible
Maybe.
force.
I haven't decided.
Laser focus.
I don't like streaming fighting games. It never ended up being good when we did it with smashes. Just smashes. Just smashes.
Witness my irresistible force.
Let's finish. Let's talk to this guy for the other part of the other quest. I saw you peek out. I saw that in the pond. Who are you? I don't have any appointments today. Please do excuse us interrupting you unannounced. The thing is, we heard you were making a ship, and yes, right in the middle of doing some review work. No sleep, no rest. For all rest, it's people for Torna. As you can see, I've not got enough people or materials, so it's all down to me working triple time. Triple time? I've been there. So, what was I supposed to do just now? Are you quite alright? He must be going mad from sleep deprivation. Here. Why don't we have... Are you sure? Serious? That'd be brilliant. I legit did work 24 hours straight. I have done that. A full day. No sleep. 24-hour period. Then drive home and then go to sleep. Very tired. Very, very tired. Staying up for 24 hours straight. It's a lot easier when you're younger, but you still get really tired. Working for 24 hours straight is beyond exhausting. Like, I was afraid I would crash my car on the way home. In that case, could you get me more pane of glass than 10 lengths of lumber and find us a skipper? I'd probably do it. But 3 shifts isn't 24 hours. It's a lot. But it's not. It can be, depending on how long your shifts are. It can be. But you can do the shifts in a way where it's not. But most of the time, a shift, 3 shifts would be 24 hours, depending on the job. But most jobs, it would be 24, which is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Working 24 hours straight is, like I said, beyond exhausting. In that case, could you get me a pane of glass and 10 lengths of lumber and find us a skipper? It'll probably do. Ah, Titanfoot. I completely forgot about the pane delivery. Especially when you're like walking up and down stairs for almost that full 24 hours. Like, no joke. Oh wait, wait up, hold on. Well, I'll need more to go. Like, I couldn't. You like the Ghostbusters film? Understanding the pain of walking up that many stairs. They're out of shape too.
I've been there, man. I didn't have to do it all at once, but I basically walked up as many stairs as they did. Maybe more. Over the course of a 24-hour period. While working. I hated that shit so much. It was a terrible day. I did like the paycheck, though. Gone without a trace. Interesting lad, isn't he? Wear his heart on his sleeve and acts as quick as he thinks. Sure, he's a real peach, but you do realize that we've got no idea about what he actually needs from us, right? Might it be an idea to visit Mr. Arb and hear some details? It would be a shame to waste precious time seeking a helmsman with no concrete clues to go on. You spoke well, Aegeon. At times like these, it's good to rely on the expertise of others. Having a master cover for the incompetence of his apprentice makes sense. Let's do it. You've got a real talent for wording things in the exact worst way possible. You know that, Mithra? I just wonder why he's building that ship in such a hurry in the first place. Okay. Let's continue to remove that rubble.
Witness my irresistible force.
The beautification, the re-beautification of this town, whose name escapes me. It starts with an A, I know that.
Communist
Ooh,
detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
How's it going, Xboxer? Oh, you're talking about the first time chatter who's like, buy followers. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, is the wreckage all cleared out then? Thank you very much. With that done, we need only fix up the gardens and the capital will be back to its old glory. The tools and workers I have already assembled, so could you please give our head gardener the go-ahead? He's a man called Bry. He should be waiting in the gardens. Yay! We're fixing the place back up, man. It was all jacked up. Hey, Arb. Oh ho ho! So you've come back. Quinn has always been that way. Allow me to fill you in on the glass and wood. From the lumber we need in the durability, 10 must. Okay, I don't need your ingredients. Unfortunately, we can't just pick those up around here. We need the help of a professional in this matter. As for the skipper, I've got an idea of a woman by the name of Michaela that lives in Gormat. Mention my name and she should hear you out. Well, does that all make sense? Hope it's not too much to ask. Hey, where's the guy? There he is. The Loyalist Gardener. This is the guy who was like telling us the history of this stuff. He used to be over there on that side where the other dude was standing. Well, close to where the other guy was standing. Excuse me, are you Bry? They'll ask us to come tell you to start repairs on the garden. Sorry, we're closed for business. Go away. Has something happened? Yes, it has. And it's all because of my knucklehead son. Dude, don't yell at her. That's Hayes you're talking to. Hayes. He meant to be bringing me sand, not loafing around somewhere. Sand? So you sent your son to fetch sand, is that right? Exactly. From the blah 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 hills. I've told him to be careful and plenty of times too. I wonder where that oaf is doing. Certainly sounds like he may have encountered trouble. We could look for him, if you'd let us. Do you have any idea where your son might be? If I did, I wouldn't have such a hard time, but there's a wooded area on the far side of the hills. Maybe he's just got lost in there by mistake. If you happen to find him, could you drag him back here? We need that sand to get on with the work. Okay. Okay. Which side quest shall I do first? Forest Trail Antics. Let's do this one. And by this one, I mean this one. So we went around clearing out most of the rubble down there in this town. We didn't clear out the ones in the rock garden. And now we're gonna go down there and clear some trash from the forest, apparently. I've never seen any litter in this game. I've never seen any litter in any JRPG, just about. There's a few exceptions. Like Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yakuza Like a Dragon had litter. In fact, there were litter monsters that you had to fight. Like people hiding in trash bags.
I'm something of an expert.
And you walk up to the trash bag and he shoots his legs out the bottom of the trash bag and he's like, "Argh!" And then you gotta fight a dude in a trash bag. It was pretty ridiculous. Ridiculous. Wait a second. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. There's a bit of junk on the ground in sacks. Like, they just dropped straight up sacks of trash out here? Who did this?
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Some people, they got some burlap style sacks. Just filled with trash, just thrown outside the city gate. That's ridiculous. Someone needs to get the boot. Right to the head. Nah, nah, nah.
I'm something of an expert.
Alright. Ooh, here we go. Can I talk to you for a moment? What's on your mind, Jen? Do you think it's strange? Don't you think it's strange? The forest may be close to the trail, but even so, there shouldn't be this much trash lying around. Maybe some passers-by were attacked by monsters and had to dump their stuff. I don't think that's very likely. The gate guards would have noticed. But why would someone come all the way out here to get rid of this stuff? Maybe there's not a reason. Come again? What I mean is, I think they simply threw it away for the sake of throwing it away. Sorry, I'm not getting you here. He's saying that somebody has simply been pulling a prank. A prank? Yes, it's just a prank, bro. But who'd do something like that? We're going to need more clues. What are we, the Scooby Gang now? We're gonna find out who's littering it. I think it was Jenkins. Old man Jenkins has been doing it. We're going to need some more clues if we want to assemble a picture of the perpetrator. I already know who it is. It's Old man Jenkins. It was him the whole time. We thought it was the trash ghost, but no, it was Old man Jenkins. There's no such thing as trash ghosts. What's in the... Hey guys, look. Bro, what the hell? There's more than before. There's some sort of ninja trash man in this place? I think it's clear now that someone's doing this intentionally. First of all, let's go and pick up the rest of the litter. Is this some sort of like litter hydra or something? The more we pick up, the more we're gonna have to pick
This
up.
is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
We should burn it. That's the solution to the hydra problem. We gotta burn it. Let's get to scooping. She's what is it? Poop? Why are we scooping it? What the hell? Why are we scooping the garbage? What the hell? No, I don't want to get to scooping. What kind of litter are we cleaning? What? Look, we're coming over to litter, right? You see what it says? Right there, it says litter, right? And she says, let's get to scooping. They're scooping the poop. Yeah, clean that cat poop up. This is me. I've been the one putting this litter here. I was pooping all over the place. There's more litter here. Let's get to scooping. Scoop the poop. Scoop the poop. Finally, that should be it. Ah, who's there? Roro. Is it Scooby? Roro. Oh no, it's Scooby. I thought it was Old Man Jenkins. Friends did well to sniff us out. It's the hoodlums. It's the little hoodlum Nippon. Are you the ones who've been littering in the forest? That's right. And may Ruru say very well done. It take person of many wiles to disarm all traps of foreign Musker Pond. Ruru Raggy. Yeah, exactly, gamer boy. Hopefully they add Scooby to the multiverses game instead of more basketball players. But now we sorry to say that you met your match, Roro. 1000% certain that friends will fail. That's very certain. Poor Musker Pond, never heard of you. What? Your memory's ass. I remember him. Prick up ears and listen well. Friends, we only make time for one extended introduction. Roro. Kacha Kacha. Yoku Yoku. Komimi. Komimai? Bro, why are you your name should be Komi Komi. Though not the same blood, we share same goal. We sink or we swim in same boat as one whole. Bro, is this Team Rocket? Are they gonna blast off on me? LeBron germs. Ew. I don't want to get the germs. Am I gonna get COVID from playing multiverses? He's gonna breathe on me. I'm like, no! Reed Brothers, that should be one of his skins. One of LeBron's skins should be like one of those masks that everyone wears nowadays. Why would they put a real life person in there? That's so boring. They should have put a fictional character. We brothers in arms born under same star. And like basketball lovers are gonna be playing basketball games most of the time, not this game. There's such a wasted slot. Do not hear of name, and they did it from the shitty movie. Like the good one was with Michael Jordan. The LeBron ones was garbage, bro. Such a bad choice. Oh well. What can you do? That's just one of many characters, hopefully, that they add. To not hear of name is thing quite bizarre. For Musker Pond. Nipponic 9 -5. Yukiko and friends? Meh, that's right. Bro. He just manned, that's right. It 1000% is a Pokemon reference. They're Team Rocket. Well, what if the new Space Jam movie was the worst movie ever made in the history of mankind? And it was so bad that people would rather die than watch it a second time. And so, like, the suicide rate throughout the world increased by thousands of % because it was just that bad. Should they still put LeBron in it instead of Michael Jordan? There's a limit. Like, there's definitely a line. I don't care if it's the new one. The new one is ass. Put Michael Jordan in it instead if you're going to put any basketball player. Plus, Michael Jordan was a better basketball player, so who cares? Meh, that's right. You were all saying different things. Meh, we agreed yesterday would go for Nipponic 9 -5. But it flows so badly, can I just tack on -5 at end? What problem with 4 Muscarpon? Meh meh meh. Why so many dumb names? It's clear Yokoko and friends is superior choice. Excuse me, whatever your name is, can we talk for a second? Meh meh? What exactly are you strewing litter around why exactly are you strewing litter around everywhere? Because I think you should know that a sweet old lady asked us to clean it up and for her so she could enjoy her walk. Could you please just stop doing this and go somewhere else? Meh? Granny Ofa upset with us? Granny, you know her? We sorry. We will try to behave in future, meh. Alright, well, I'm glad you understand. That was surprisingly easy. As if. They just as if'd me. What the shit? Alright, I gotta take a sip of water. I just got as if'd by a Nippon. Yeah, I'm sure some people. I'm sure some people will be happy with the LeBron thing, so I'm fine with it, so long as they keep adding more characters. I would really prefer it though if they add more characters that more people will like, rather than just a very, very, very niche group of people who would like a lot of other things that other people would like. You know, because like they could just buy a basketball game. I'll be right back. A slushie? Pepper, why are you so evil? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. By grab a drink, I mean put some hot water in this cup and have a cup of tea in honor of our European tea-loving brethren. So I shall return with a cup of tea. See you in a minute. The tea is brewing. Soon. Spits on tea and ocean. I thought you would shoot it with your gun. All right, I'm back. There we go. I went ahead and made a bowl of ramen noodles too. Since I intend to be in this for the long run, hopefully, shall see. We shall see. Let's let this cool off a bit. Excuse me. Just reading the chat that I missed. Okay. Sippy sippy. Let's have one bite. We'll just blow on it. Okay. You thought we'd back up and leave, think again. Team Rocket will be, Team Musketeer or whatever. Muskerpon to me. We retreat for now, but we be back soon. Big Bo always know what to do. Running away is also kind of victory. They're blasting off, guys. Blowing doesn't work. Blowing 100% works. That is incorrect. Whoever said that is a liar. I heard that a long time ago, that blowing on things doesn't cool them down. That's just not true. It does. Put some water on your skin right now, and then blow on it. Blowing on the NES works as well. Whoever said that was also a liar. I don't know who's spreading all this fake news, but it's fake. Actually, just enjoying my ramen. Hey, those little nippers. She just called him a nipper. To think it's safe to let it. I think it's safe to let them go. We've already singled them out. We only need to identify them as one of the matter is when that matter will be resolved. Looks like they ran towards the capital. All right. Then we'll ferret them out one at a time. Like Hugo said, we better go and tell Ufa. What are we about to play tag with these bastards? I think we're about to play tag. Everyone's been trying to say our childhood is a lie lately, Vepper. It's pretty much standard operation. That's like the #1 type of propaganda being pushed nowadays, is that everything you knew growing up is a complete lie. I'm like, what about all these things I did? Nope, that didn't happen. You're a liar, that didn't happen. Like, are you sure? Like, yep, nope, that didn't happen. But I really like this woman. This movie starring this woman. It's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, okay. All my friends liked it too. No, they didn't. You're a liar. Everything you think you know is untrue. Like, oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, that's just how they do things now. There's someone above us still. He's gonna be way up there on the roofs. I know it! Oi! Hey! What you doing back here?
I know the drill.
You trying to be sneaky? I see you back here. Kacha been found out. It's okay. I'll come quietly. Can boil kacha in pot, roast on skewer. Kacha not complain. Yes, you would. Don't lie. We never do something like that. We just want you to apologize for what you did. You could do that, can't you? It'd have been funny if he's like, kacha rather get boiled. That's how it should have went.
Good work, everyone.
Let's go find the one we're supposed to find
out.
last.
You must be tired after a day like that.
Hello, Yoko. Meme? Was sure this place was so secret, friend, not find in million years. So this is where you were hiding. Now stop this nonsense or go and apologize to the lady. They should have hid one over here too. So it'll be all sneaky ass. Hey! What you doing, Ruru? Meh, you found Ruru? Sorry, Brother Pun, please not to let sacrifice of Ruru go and be vain. See, we're going on here. What are you going on here? We're trying to make yourself sound like you're the good guys. But a crime's a crime. Can't just pretend it's not. Littering is not cool on any level. Well, I have you know, Laura, that a crime is indeed a crime, but yes, people can pretend like it's not and get away with it, actually. It's been happening every damn day. Do 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 boo doo. Interested in fish, are you, Komoimi? Friends, how may I? Game of Komomo is up. Well, it's admirable that you're working so diligently. But first things first, you should really go apologize to that lady. Next thing they'll know, they'll say crime won't pay, doesn't pay. Yeah, sure. I have you know there's lots of people in lots of politicians right now that are like near billionaires and several multimillionaires who know that crime does indeed pay. Goodness, you whippersnappers were behind littering, were you? I had such a lovely time talking to you, all back when I ran the shop. See, guys, there was never any need to run away. She wasn't going to go grow fangs and gobble you up. Grow fangs. Eat Roro. Old woman Ofa can do that? Meh. Kacha is not good to eat, is full of additives and flavorings. You heard that, Vepper? They're not good to eat. They're full of additives and flavorings. Komimi too gummy away anyway. Would not be able to choose. See, they're too gummy. She said she won't eat you. Now let's all calm down here for a second. I'll take it you had good reasons to do what you did. You were probably all only scattering litter on the days Miss Ofa had to her walks, weren't you? Wait, what? It's 'cause we were feeling lonely. Kacha! Please to shut mouth trap. Old lady always nice to us. Every time we visit shop, always had friendliest conversation. So much fun and plenty of free time, and Muskerpon made point of visiting every day. But then all that changed. After Miss Ofa leaves stall, was always on her own by self. So taking walks to forest, looking up at sky. So Muskerpon only had one option. You wanted to give her some company? But you were too embarrassed to show it, so you hid and played pranks on her instead. You're all finished. No, that's all wrong. We do it to be mean to her, to make life difficult for her. So you did. All right now, I understand everything. Oh, you silly billies. I appreciate the sentiment, but you are forgetting one very important thing. What we forget? I go on my walks through the forest because I enjoy having a bit of peace and quiet. I wasn't at all lonely. Not lonely? Then Ruru, stop littering now. Whole plan was maybe big mistake in first place. From now on, for Muskerpon aim to have new mission. We'll have to shake brain box, but we'll find special something only Master Muskerpon can do. And then that one done. No guarantees, but might even bother to drop by time to time and say hello. Is that so? Well, I look forward to seeing you all again. Yay, Kacha, very glad. It is difficult for Brother Ruru to speak honest, but is not mean bad. Meh. Happy ending for all. 3 cheers for Muskerpon. Hey, shut your traps. You've been through a lot with this old woman. Now I can enjoy my walks with a peaceful mind. Thank you sincerely. You're very welcome, ma'am. Now, boys, no more falling around, do we? Falling out. No more falling out, do you hear? Community level.
This is awkward.
Thank you for the help. The forest trail is my favorite ambling spot. I know the kids aren't the bad sort, but I do worry. I hope you can look out for them. Community level up. Well, shit. Now we got a bunch of new quests. Let me go turn on my hallway fan. I forgot to turn it on after the power outage. That's better. Oh, man. Okay.
How about next time you help yourselves?
Damn, Mithra. What's wrong with you? That'd be so damn mean to everybody. I think there's too many side quests in this game. Some of them could be dropped and nothing would be lost. Some of them are cute and funny, but some of them are a little too long. Lady Laura, must congratulate you on your knighthood. Now, if Prince Adam succeeds to the throne, I'm confident Torna will be in excellent hands. I pray you both keep us safe and happy forever. Oh, Holy shiitake mushrooms. There are so many. There are so many. So many side quests. Like the quest where I clean up the rubble, a waste of my time. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Just have the NPCs do it. Do not tell me they're gonna talk to me about the rank being... It is! Oh my god! Being dubbed a Knight of Torna is a very special... all the dialogue in the town updated again. All the people who update their dialogue are updated the dialogue again because I leveled the town up. Woo! Yeah, this DLC is a bit flawed. There's way too many side quests. So leave in the most charming bits, but the rest of it, go away. Like the cleaning up rubble quest, goodbye. Anything that didn't have character development for the NPCs, goodbye. All fetch quests, goodbye. Unless that fetch quest had character development, like with the inventor kid. There are way too many side quests. Being dubbed a Knight of Torna is a very special thing. It's a sign not only of your bravery, but also of our thanks. A sign that truly here is pleased for our people. That you put your life on the line and defend us from the ages. Make sure to pass the story on to your deeds or people will never forget. Like my mother told me stories of the great knight, and I'll tell my daughter a story. Even though my daughter is sick, even though Torna has weakened. I trust in you and know that you deliver us safe from the forces that threaten us. Come back safely. Her dialogue was not needed. Like, it's fine to have good dialogue like that that's fluffed up, but it's too much. There's too much. It's like, oh, you're writing a book and you describe the food. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. You spend 12 pages describing the food. Okay, you went a bit overboard. That's what this game's doing right now, unfortunately. You could just skip all this, but I don't want to skip it because sometimes there's really interesting development mixed in it. Like, so she's gonna be like, yay, you're a knight. Cough, cough. Oh, the kids in Torna just think you guys are the coolest. Did you know that? To us kids, you're almost like gods. It doesn't make you feel weird to be stuff like that, does it? Maybe it's just silly to say, but sometimes I think if I wasn't so sick, I'd like to grow up to be like you guys. I'm looking forward to being a grown-up so I can give something back. Someday I'll be able to say to my mom, I'm all better now. So, it's my turn to look after you. Hack, hack. R. Cough, cough. Yep. I hope I'll see that day. See? Like, if I already understand what they're gonna say before they say it, then there's not really a need to add it. Like, I already know that they're happy that I'm a knight. I already know that she's still sick and that she's gonna be idolizing my characters. I know these things. This guy's probably still gonna say, good job, but you're not good enough for me yet. Something like that. Struth, you look different now than you did before. Been through the ringer now, am I right? Matches, chewed up and spat out and all that. You finally ready to take on a hive of scum of villainy, likes of which you'll never before. Believe me, mates, I'm not messing about. This isn't just some tea slurping party of soft drongos. I'm not gonna give it. I've hunted down that bloody rat and made it give up until I made it squeal. Well, the first time he didn't say that you're not good enough. But he didn't acknowledge that we're stronger. He just didn't add that we're not good enough yet. Instead, he just said that he has a quest for us, but not yet. We didn't need that dialogue. We could have saved that for when he actually does give us the quest. Actually, before we go talk to these people, let's go look at the gang of kids. Let's see if they've changed positions. Like I said, I could just skip this and move on. But like I said, sometimes there's really interesting stuff and development mixed in there, and I don't want to miss that. Ooh. They're not all here. Like when we found that one on the rooftop, it went into explaining, you know, the difficulties of pretending to be a female, and so that they don't get captured or whatever. That's fine. But if their dialogue is updated and they say the same thing again, just in a slightly different way, it's not necessary. Now, you don't have to cut down dialogue to only the most necessary of necessary things. But when you have this much fluff, cut it down. Just cut it down. I will not complete the DLC in this stream, dude. I won't even complete the side quests in this stream. There's so much fluff. It's way too much fluff. Hey, my nan told me that you managed to keep your favorite spot from being spoiled. I'm really glad you can get out and now and make a difference. It looks like she has 4 brand new friends, really put a spring in her step. I know I'm gushing a bit here, but I feel as though I can say thank you one more time at least.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Like, I've spent 3 streams doing side quests and a total of like 15 minutes advancing the main game. That's too much. It's just too much. It looks as if I'm almost ready to proceed with the excavation. Now, if every single one of those side quests was high quality, interesting development, that'd be different. But when it's like literally just walk around the town clicking on rubble, no. Just show NPCs clearing the rubble over the course of the game. Looks as if we're almost ready to proceed with the excavation. If it wasn't for your support, we might never be able to pull this off. I thank you for in the name of Torna. I don't know how you're thanking me. I'm a knight now, remember? And you know what else? I'm really starting to like this place. You get to see so many different walks of life. It's a real melting pot. I've noticed that so many intertwining lives all together in one place. I have felt the same about the cities in Mordain. There's much to like about their urban environments. You're making me want to pay a visit now. Then we can all go together. We'll finish off Malos and take Hugo back home personally. Oh yes, please. We will welcome you with open arms. The streets will be awash with cheer. I do appreciate it if we could skip any of the formal stuff. Hey, listen. Do you think we'll even stand a chance against Malos? Haven't a clue. His power seems so far off the charts, I couldn't even guess. He still has his limits, and besides, Adam never been able to handle me as effectively as he can now. That's right, Master Adam is more than prepared to take the creep down now. And we'll be right there to watch it happen, won't we, Mick? Well, we've come this far. May as well see the rest through. Those lads. You're not serious. Do you know how dangerous it'll be when we're even remotely near Malos? Just by tagging along with us, you're putting your lives on the line. When I suppose we've been perfectly safe up until now as well, have we? We know what we're getting into, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. Mithra, drop it. Come on. Let's head back to the inn. I want to get a good night's sleep before the decisive battle. Very wise. I really want to talk this through with these people. The kids. Okay. But we can't do that. We have 1,001 side quests to do first. How can we get Miss Sorrel's spirits back to normal? Her eyes always look like a dead fish's. Isn't the chef's job in cooking fish? Not that. How can they leave her like this? If I keep visiting her, she'll come around sooner or later. I can go back to Moradang until she's better and the truer appetite and the knowledge of the chef. Oh, come on, I'm begging you. See? His updated dialogue, completely unnecessary. It's rolled into this. Come on, I'm begging you. Just a small taste of one of your culinary masterpieces and all of asking. My dear Moulton, you can keep on begging till the Ardian come home, but I'm not going to change. It's not going to change anything. Come on, lass. I told you why I'm here. I came all the bleeding way from Mordain to partake in your fine food. I can't possibly go home without sampling Torna's most closely guarded secret. I'm even risking my neck being here for Architect's sake. Go on, make an exception for this one time. As I've mentioned numerous times, Mr. Moulton, it simply can't be done. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but what's this exactly? I'm Laura, Prince Adam. It's because of my parents. I left them in Poltron Village, and now they've passed away. I've been trying to get over the grief, but I just can't. I'm barely keeping it together as it is. That's rough. My deepest condolences. Even so, you simply cannot continue to serve meals with such a subpar taste. Subpar it may be, but tell me, Mr. Moulton, how is it in relation to Ardanian cuisine? Alright, you win that one. Is Ardanian cuisine really that bad, Hugo? Yeah, well, it's an acquired taste. I would have to say that I'm quite fond of our delicacies, but it seems that the public opinion differs. I can't really stomach it, I'm afraid. I'd take Jen's cooking over it any day. Obviously. It's obviously, isn't it? Look. I know it sounds selfish of me to insist. But how long are we going to keep this up? The customers are coming to you. They know how good you are. But look at what you're serving them. You more than others, but a good chef prides herself on their food. Yes, but I've got to agree. Or I've got it. I know this might be hard for you, ma'am, but may I add the zest to your cooking? Zest? By way of cooking contest. Yes, give a man a medal. I'll happily front the reward money, and I'm sure that we can borrow the inn for an evening if we ask nicely. Let's put it on to the pamphlets. But moving on, Hugo, we'll be the judges. Sign me up. I came here to sample food and maybe turn out the perfect opportunity for me. Done. But there's anyone who would even want to participate in a food contest in times that's so dangerous. Absolutely. What, Jen wants to? Did you see it zoom in on him? Don't let his looks fool you. Jen here happens to be a very talented cook. You know who I want to participate more than anybody else in this crew? I want Mithra to cook it. Do it, Mithra. And get very angry when they hate it. Basically, me? Yes, you. You're good at cooking. Yes, I'll do it then. Next, we'll have to ask around the capital and see who else might be interested. What about you, Sornel? I suppose. I'm quite curious to see the extent of the Paragon of Torna's skills with the idle spatula. This is getting rather exciting. Hey, hold on a sec. Here it comes. Here it comes. Aren't we forgetting someone here? Oh, you must be an Aegeon. Yes, Aegeon does cook. Hey, you're right. Aegeon can make a mean fish pie. We'll have to see if we can get him on board. Not him, me. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, D-Money. It's not for that, though. It's mostly for the story. Like 99% for the story. You better watch out, Jin. Because I'm going to sneak up and steal the victory from right under your nose. Hey, watch it. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face. I'm serious. And I'll bring in my A game. You have an A game? Well, now that we can... That's some real challengers. Why don't we return to the inn and talk to the through? Fine.
May I offer my assistance?
So the main quest wants us to go to the inn, and now a side quest wants us to go to the inn. But there's a lot of other dialogue and quests that we have to do first. Ren would like to hear a fine performance of Rikiko. What happy thing to say? Dream Rikiko is to travel, minstrel playing singy song. Trade in towns and cities and all rest. Rikiko turn a little green from jealousy when Bard Leo and Azaram came to town. Wait, Rikiko have it? Rikiko perhaps able to team up with Leo and Azaran, probably good for career and much connections. Or Rikiko shy, like late blooming radish. Talk to new person, flushes under fur and a heart aflutter. Not when blowing flute though. Rikiko actually blossom like hothouse flower under attention of everyone. Funny. So perhaps friend would act as middle pawn and speak to bards on behalf of Rikiko. Tell them about passion of Rikiko blowing flute. Much thanks, thank you.
We're such saps.
Okay, that's not going to be that easy. It's not going to simply be, oh, we talk to them and then it's over. There's going to be a lot more to this. What luck! A group of youngsters. I was looking for someone to run an errand for me. I'm dying, you know. The doctor says the end is near. Oh, don't be sad. At my age, death is a peaceful prospect. I've seen so many of my friends off already. Now it's my turn. That's all there is to it. All the souls that have been saved in the end, and that's what teaching of the Praetor says. That what I believe. Or where am I? Where was I? Yes, my one regret is the promise I made when to a friend I haven't kept. I promised to make a vase, but I don't have the materials for it. Would you know where to find them for me? Here's the list of ingredients. If you happen to find some of your travels, feel free to sharing, and I'd be most grateful. Oh, and about Eternal Loom, I seem to remember that you can harvest it from this place. These days it's very valuable, so I feel like even maybe there isn't so much left. Still, it may be worth a look. No need to go out of your way to get it all, but like I said, I'd be grateful if you could help me. I reckon my friend's forgotten all about this. But a promise is a promise, and I want to keep it.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
Our friend's going to Bashy Smashy Aegis. Is there Mama Me can do to help? Mama Me has to go back to HQ in Parath Trade City, you know. Is roughly fluff is to say, but Mama P will say farewell to friends soon. Sadness, but Fluffy Mama Me Fluffy fluffed not only by sad feelings, but by many happy memories, fond of streets of Torna. This happy land where Nippon, Torna, and Blade can live together in friendship, very dear to Mama P. Mama Me will return to Torna one day, promise, and Mama Me will see friends again, so don't forget Mama Me. Lord Adam. What's he doing in the capital? Could it be? I asked him to distribute some food supplies for the militia. He's probably here picking them up. True, the charge of the food rations, wasn't he? It suits his interest just fine. Come to fetch food supplies, have you? That's right, look at this. It's enough to feed an army, in fact. Really? That's enough to feed an army? We won't have to worry about food shortages for a while. Now you just have to get it to Letta. Yes, about that, there's a problem. We got through the desert without much issue, but then we encountered a whole host of monsters. Could you go kill them for us? Is everyone on board with killing these monsters for them? We'll be back after we kill all your monsters.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Wolf isn't Lauren Adam. Didn't expect to find you here. What happened to guarding the garden? Well now, I took a nasty old hit in the attack and on my leg and haven't been used to be. Long story short, I've been reassigned to Torna Womb. Are you okay? It must have been pretty awful. Don't go giving me those sad eyes, miss. It's not so bad as it all that. I'll be right as rain with a bit of time. I sometimes get to catch up with Master Azurda, and he regards me with war stories. Regales me with war stories, so it's not all bad. He has war stories? Yes, he does. As you might imagine, that's with him being 800 years old and all. He's seen a lot of stuff in his time, like the story he told me about the other day with a fabulous hoard of money. Fabulous hoard of money? Or, well, cough, cough, cough. It reminds me, Master Azurda said that if I saw you, I should send you to him. He should be in Torna's womb.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Too many. How many of the new quests have I accepted so far? Looks like all of them. You know, as soon as I finish these quests, they're gonna give me another 20 quests, right?
This is becoming addictive.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to beat this DLC before Xenoblade 3 comes out. There's too much fluff. You guys haven't just helped me, you helped all sorts of people, huh? That's frustrating. Or no, it's not. I'm not frustrated. It's just helping other people besides me. That's pretty selfish. Don't laugh, okay? There's a person really want to be there right now, and I can't stop thinking of them. You guys help tons of people, and I only want to help one. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you guys. Why is she clickable again? Like, what about her quest was I supposed to do? Like, I thought I was supposed to go investigate an area. I guess I've already technically investigated it or something. Either that or I can just finish it early, which I'm tempted to do. Search Torgoth for the Gamat and any signs of terrors. Torgoth Village. Okay. I did excavate Torgoth Village a long time ago. Maybe I did search it already. There was that location that you could excavate. I did that.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Fancy ditching your old mate just 'cause to get a girlfriend? Pretty lame if you ask me. Oh, if you lot have helped me out before the Leo business, didn't you? What's that? You're someone wants to join on our posse? A young lady? Maybe life's about to start for old Arzern. I mean, I'd better ask a few questions to make sure. I don't want to rush it like you know who. I'm going to need to apply a little test just for my peace of mind, you see? Nothing too difficult, just a question. I just want to find out a little bit about her passion for the bard's life. Not everyone's built for it, you know? The answer of these questions will let me know if she's serious and just one of these fly-by-night whatever. Brace yourself. Does she have any special skills? She plays an excellent flute. Flute, eh? Actually, I think the delicate timbre of a flute would be pretty good. Okay, next question. Is she a wallflower or a limelight hog? Taste to be seen. Usually shy, but a confident performer. A shrinking violet. No, usually shy, but a confident performer. Ah, sounds like a contradiction, but a lot of performers are like that. Xenoblade 2 DLC is $30. I didn't have to pay for it myself, D-Money. I'm the same sort usually. I'm reserved. But when I have an audience, I open up. Okay, next. How is it? How does she feel about leaving Torna? She doesn't like leaving the house. She's keen to visit far-off towns. Okay. From what you've told me, she sounds like she'd make a cracking bard. She'll be a fine replacement for the turncoat Leo. Even better, maybe. Well, let her know with the good news. From this day forth, she's my new buddy. Never had a girl in the group before. This makes our lives rosier. Xenoblade 3's DLC is like $30 too, isn't it? Azarn want to be partnered up with Rikiko? Oh, because of this career prospect of Rikiko is much improved. Now Rikiko can huff and puff flute in far-off locations. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rikiko now on fast track to become famous bard. Please come see Rikiko perform. I plan to, Rikiko. Plan to.
happy conclusion.
Let's see how their music has changed with all three of them in one spot. She's not playing. The friends not mentioned Rikiko was Napan. Rikiko here, Arnazan was not happy about that. Man, Rikiko is lady of perfect capability, one too, so that Azan care. But Rikiko make a beautiful sound, huffing and puffing on flute. Even Azan appreciate that. Azan has close mind, but very serious about music and technique. A good partner for Rikiko. Rikiko will study hard and become a great minstrel one day. Show Azan that Rikiko is made of. Ah, so unfair. I really thought my life was about to start, but she was just a Napan. What, isn't she cute, you say? Well, yeah, sure, she's cute, but that's not that kind of cute what makes me get out of bed in the morning. You never said what species the girl in question belonged to. Well, yeah, I guess all of you said there was a young lady who wants to join our posse. Oh, Architect, I'm sorry. It seems I rushed the conclusions and got myself so excited. Yes, I was so keen to move on from Leo that I let my imagination run away with me. Well, whatever Rikiko's flute's playing really is top-notch, so we're back in the barding business for the long haul. Okay. Another quest down. What kind of treasure do you think I'd look for next? There's so many places to visit. After all, the countless legends and folks' stories and all rest have never been solved. I mean, who's to say we couldn't even make the Elysium if we tried? It's okay. Maybe one not for me. Climbing isn't really my forte, but as an adventurer, I have the idea of I find the idea kind of tempting. I mean, who knows what kind of treasure could be hidden in a place like that, right? I know exactly what kind of treasure's hidden there, my lady. My lady! I feel like I'm never gonna leave this area other than to finish a quest. This game has more quests in this area than like Monster Hunter has in its main hub area.
I am grateful to greet another day.
So, what's on today's schedule?
Alright. I think we've talked to everyone, we've accepted all the side quests we could, and we've completed all the side quests we could without having to leave the town. Now it's to go kill some random monsters and collect some random materials off the ground, and yeah. Strange that other Napan is missing. Not next to Ofa. Not with his other Napan friends. Friend all twinkly-eyed and bright, surely all our heroes in the making receive very much help from here in shopping. Warden, Chairman, and Murrow, very thankful, and Murmur want to help friends out. I want to talk about money and trade, just want to pay back kindness. If ever in trouble and need of help, Murrow promise to lend a hand, and please do not forget. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the quests that we have now. We have quite a few. Start with this one. I know exactly where we have to go. No guessing involved. Rather than teleport straight to it, we're going to teleport here because there could be NPC stuff over here too because of the level increase we got.
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
What? Where'd he go? There's always been a guy here who updates his dialogue whenever I come back. This one's missing too. Oh, what happened? Yeah, they're both missing. These two are over here now. The one we found and this guy. Oh, this guy has new dialogue. Okay. You have your hand in the Emperor, really know how to command the spirit. What is the government and business has resulted in interacting with so many different people? I see there's something that we Gormati have to learn from. It's not possible to gain the people's trust through just distinguishing things. No, it seems that the best way is to speak to them in personal level and see things from their perspective. Indeedy-doo. Indeedy-doo, indeedy-doo, indeediness. And all the doo-doo-deediness. I guess we can run down the hallway just in case. It doesn't show as them being a quester there, but sometimes the markers don't show up until you get a lot closer. It looks like in this town, they show up from much further away. I think the more NPCs there are, the longer it takes for them to show up or something. I mean, the closer you have to get for them to show up. But since there's a lot less NPCs here, they start showing up from a lot further distance, on the minimap at least. Yeah, see, they just showed up outside there. That's a lot further away than the other town. So theoretically, walking down here isn't going to do anything, but I'm still going to do it just in case. I think we can craft some new items too. I wouldn't date an upon either, Gamer Boy. Well, first off, they're not attractive. Second, like, look at them. They're like a little ball. They're of the appropriate age, so that's not a problem there. Like, Nippon have longer lives than humans. So, yeah, that won't be an issue. But they're like, you probably can't even have babies with them either. Which means it would be either a shallow relationship or a relationship where you just adopt.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Yeah. I know that there is in Xenoblade 1, I believe. It might have been in Xenoblade 2. A human and a Nippon were dating each other. I can't really remember. I think it was a male Nippon. But there wasn't a couple. I'm pretty sure. One Nippon and one human. Am I wrong? Does anyone here who remembers that? Because I feel like I remember that. And I remember we talked about that a little bit then. I was like, I don't know. I don't think I would do that. Like, I would be friends with them. That's fine. But when you're dating someone, there's a romantic aspect of it. And I don't know how I could be romantic with a little ball of fur. It'd be... I don't see how that would be possible. Titan ship helmswoman. You're looking for a skipper, and you're serious about it. But my services don't come cheap, darling. You see, now, my rates are 200,000 G sounds. Mention Arb's name. Oh, you're friends with the old fart. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? If you need a skipper, I'll be there. I can't very well refuse if he's asking. I'm sure you got your reasons and so on. What, money? Nah, forget about it. I'm not so far gone as to do... I can't do him a favor. Yep, got it. By the by, you need me to go in all sneaky like? Is someone after you? You're really not really involved. Cool. No precautions necessary. Oh, don't mind me, darling. Let's just meet in Yacha Harbor. Toodle pip and all that. Toodle pip and all that. What the hell? Toodle pip and all that. Toodle pip and all that. Toodle pip and all of 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 that. Whatever the hell that is supposed to mean.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, I was just seeing if there was anyone NPCs here. I'm gonna check all the fireplaces. This guy's still here, but he just stands there looking out. Not doing anything, just standing there.
Well, shall we continue?
Wish. I missed my mark on this one a little bit, but that's fine. Okay.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
The size of that guy's axe. It's huge.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay. One last place. I had to press down to go up.
Well, shall we continue?
And to press down to go up. I had 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 to press down to go up. I don't want it to storm. Can it not storm right now? There could be a cool cutscene. I don't want to have it blast. Alright, cool. It's not storming right now, but I have a feeling that it might be forcing a storm there, which is fine. I'm fine if it forces it, because that was the way the optimum view the developers like, ooh, it would look really good if it was storming for this cutscene. So that's cool. I like that hand-tailoredness to it. But if there's a cutscene, the vast majority of the time, I want it to be day. So we're gonna walk there from here, because we know it's not raining right now, and if it starts raining when I get close, then I know that it's just forcing it for the cutscene, which is fine. As I said only moments ago. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna keep going. I'm pretty tired and I don't want to, but I'm going to. I don't know for how long though. I need to make more progress. Soon Xenoblade 3 is coming, and I need
This is
to
becoming
make
addictive.
more progress. There's so much to do.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Yes! I wonder why they didn't yas us. Oh, because you're on YouTube. I always forget that. Like every time I get tricked by that, I'm like, where's the yas? That's strange. Wait, how? So much. So much.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
This is becoming
Nature makes a fine ally.
Yanni.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Kenny might end up getting banned from YouTube. We shall see.
Aren't we?
I wish him luck.
Nature
Hopefully
makes a
he does
fine
it, and
ally.
hopefully it goes really good for him. But he's planning on oh no! Wait, what? Damn you, video game! I should drink some water, you're right. Water! Kenny is planning to stream
Where
his
shall we head to
Xenoblade
next?
3 early. So we'll see how it goes. Me, I'm waiting until it comes out officially. Officially, I had me a drink of water. Water! Ear floppy, ear floppy, ear floppy.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I thought about making a video of just her ears flopping, and it makes that sound really fast, that little flippy flop
This is
sound that it
becoming
made,
Nature
which was
makes a fine
silly.
ally.
And just have it do that a whole bunch, like really fast, like super speed.
Aren't we intrepid?
Like,
Nature
it starts
makes a
out
fine
slow, and then
ally.
it starts to go faster and faster. Until it's like a hummingbird. That's what I thought about doing.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
See, the thing about doing that is that a lot of people who are going to be jealous that they don't have the game are going to report him. So it's a coin flip whether he gets banned or not. If he does it, he's thinking about doing it, so who knows? We'll see.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I know I'm not taking the chance. There's nothing special about this grave. But this grave right here does have something special about it. It's the little necklace she made for her mother. Ooh. That one has something hanging from it. It didn't have something hanging from it a second ago now, did it? I didn't notice it. Oh, that one says terror. Yeah, it must have been made by someone who knew him. Well, shit. Looks like she's dead. Yeah, I can't see anything. Sorry, everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, Charlotte needs to have some closure. I'd have done the same in your position. And that's the sad thing about miracles. They rarely happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. Minoth's right. It wasn't your fault, Laura. You don't have to bear the burden. Thanks. You're right, guys. Do you think perhaps Tara left something behind that we could take to Charlotte as a keepsake? I can't see anything of worth left around here. Charlotte says he was a cautious man, in which case it's plausible that he would have predicted the attack. And we still don't know exactly why he came back here in the first place. I admit it was very curious. And I suggest we start by investigating the area around by his lodgings. Your Majesty, please watch your step. I'm sure His Majesty doesn't require that much mollycoddling. Aegeon. Do you think he might have known Mother? If he did, we owe him thanks. It must have been a hard life for her all alone. If only we had made it in time, we could have simply asked. Sleep tight, Terrace. I pray you're in a better place now. See, I knew it. I didn't miss it. There's nothing hanging there. Liar! There was something hanging from this side of it right here in the cutscene. Am I getting banned? No, I was talking about Kenny.
This is
That's
becoming
fine.
a
You don't have to worry about the D money.
Ally.
Why would you get banned? No one's getting banned from my channel. I meant to say off of YouTube entirely. And Twitch.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
We shall see what happens.
This is becoming addictive.
Because they're going to report the hell out of him for sure. Nintendo fans are a ferocious bunch. Absolutely bloodthirsty bunch of kids. They'll crucify you in a heartbeat
I'm something of an expert.
to protect their precious corporation. How dare you jeopardize the health of our corporation? Who the hell are you? I am a loyal servant of Nintendo and I have come to kill you. Hey, calm down, dude. Who the hell?
The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
The suspense is killing me.
Here's his notes. And a bunch of his money. I don't think we're going to give her the money, are we? Just a scrap of paper, seriously? It says Knox Promontory, and that's it. You could have at least signed it or something. How are we supposed to make sense of anything now? Hold on. I've seen this kind of writing before. I've been writing with a glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show some themselves. You mean like a pen made of glass? I've never heard of such a thing. On the Torna's finest inventions, one of Torna's finest inventions. It's only caught on with enthusiasts, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Indeed, but this means there's a good chance that this writing belongs to Tirith himself. This Nox promontory may be worth checking. Have I played Halo 1? I don't think so. I think I played Halo 2.
I'm something of an expert.
I played a few minutes of Halo 1 in Best Buy, or no, it was electronic something. It was some sort of electronic store. It doesn't exist anymore. And I played like about a half an hour or so of it in there. And then I got a chance to play Halo 2, and I played Halo 2, and it was fun. And that's the full extent of my Halo experience. About a half an hour of Halo 1 and finished Halo 2. I never played a single online match. Not one. Or a single local match either. Not the one. Stretchy.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Ah! Stupid wall of wallness. Oh, I am ready to go, but I will not relent. We must push forward. We must continue. We must continue, we must continue, we must continue, we must continue. Where the hell am I going? I can't go 200 more feet in this direction. Are you out of your damn mind? Ooh. I wonder, can I actually walk up that? Let's go back over there and check that. Oof. I assumed I couldn't, but maybe I can. I don't know. Yeah, you can. I thought maybe I could. You're not gonna trick me, game. It's not nighttime. You know why I know it's not nighttime? Because I control time, you fool. See? Told you it wasn't nighttime. I told you it wasn't nighttime. I told you it wasn't nighttime. I want to jump down there and see what's there. I just want to jump down there and see what's down there. That's all I want to do.
Fine ally.
That and close my eyes and lay down. I want to close my eyes and lay down.
Aren't we?
At least the monsters are leaving me alone. It makes this a little easier to run. Alright. I knew there'd be a quest here. I'm like, why do you have to come all the way? You remember we came all the way up here and it was a dead end? I'm like, what's the point in this? Alright, let's stand right here because there's a chest that's probably gonna rise right under our feet.
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
Because they expect you to open it from the other side. Damn it! I should have stood right on the mark. Normally it's behind the mark.
The suspense is killing me.
Glassmaker's tome. Plus a lot of money. I bet you we're not going to give her that money. Let's see. This is a technical manual on glasswork. It goes into great detail about the manufacturing process. There's all sorts of diagrams and annotations. Hold on. Terrace came all the way out here to bury this. Kind of weird, isn't it? Well, maybe he buried it. Maybe he came here to dig it up. We don't know. Didn't Charlotte tell us that he was worried about being on Aegis's attack on Torna? This is just speculation, but maybe he left it here to spare his knowledge from destruction. If you're right, then it's a terrible irony that he met his demise in Gormat. How awful. Think we should put it back then? It's probably best not to leave it in Torna. No, I think that this is something Charlotte needs to see. She would be the one to decide what to do with it. And then die with it. What? It lets me down here. What am I gonna do down here? Oh no. I'm doomed! I'm doomed! I'll be stuck down here for the rest of my life! Why did it let me fall down here? Maybe there's a secret. There's no secret at all. Hey, I saw through the cloud. You can't hide that from me. Oh, sneaky ass. I saw it. Ooh, ah, Hey, there's a secret out here. Or do you think I'm just wasting my time? I can't look up and see anything but like white. Hey! I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, never mind. I'm not walking on sunshine anymore. Poof, 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 poof. Look at all these poofs. This is some very poofy cloud sea-ness. And we can't do it anymore. Oh, we're doing it again. Where are we going? Why are we here? What's happening? Bro, I've been close to 11K subscribers forever. Don't worry about my subscriber number, man. It means nothing. My channel's dead, D-Money. YouTube killed it a long time ago. Poof. Poof. Ninja vanish. How long does this go? There has to be a secret back here. It is not wise to venture any further than this. You let me swim for 15 minutes to tell me that? I should slap you in your damn mouth, video game. What the? Bridget, now is not the time to have fun. How did you even get up there? You saw what she did. She dove from up there. How'd she get up there? I went up there. Let me up. Let me up. How'd she get up if I can't get up? Bridget's old cheating ass. Bridget, you're a cheater. I saw what you did, Bridget. I was watching. I saw. Bro, my marker's not even on the map. I'm like over here somewhere, like. No, I think I'm further than that. Didn't I jump off from here? I'm like I'm way further off the map than I even see. Yeah, the map doesn't even exist. Let me see how far I gotta swim before I get back on the map. Like, I don't think the map's gonna show up for a long ass time. Why would it let me swim this far? I can't see. Okay, there's the map. It's there again. There's my marker. And I'm gone. There it is. This is the spot right here. This spot right here. You go to the left. And you're gone. How far right can I go before it appears? Let's just go a tad to the right here. Oh, that's not enough. And here. Yeah, that's not enough. And here. Oh, so not enough. And here. Ah, there it is. So, and I'm gone. I'm off the edge of the map. I can't be seen. All right. Why would they let me do this? Why for you let me do such a thing? Why for you let me do? Why for you let me do such a thing? Okay, let's head back to the town and tell them that tell her that her favorite guy died horribly and he suffered a ton. And it was all for nothing. And then let's sell the book for lots of money. This way we're evil people.
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
We've been so good to
Well,
everybody.
shall
We have to
continue?
balance it out now. We gotta yin and yang it, okay? Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Have you had any news of Terra? Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be alarmed, but your teacher, he's really dead, and Torrigoth destroyed. I can't believe it. This isn't real. I mean, he's only just here. Why did it have to be him? And he's telling me that his manual is the only thing left of him. There was still so much I needed to learn from him, so much more I needed to know. It was not supposed to be like this. Well, it's all over now. Isn't it? The trade, my living, my livelihood. What's the point of anything anymore? That's not true. The only time that someone's truly gone is when you forget them. As long as you cherish your memories of him, he'll live on in your heart. We should zoom in on Jin. And yet I never see him again. You can see him again in your memories. And that's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it as a throw it or throw it away. It's your choice. But at the very least, take it. I'm so sorry. I really do need to get together, don't I? As his student, I should be respecting his devotion to his trade. Otherwise, I have a feeling he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave. You should have zoomed in on Hayes right there when she mentioned beyond the grave.
Well, this is awkward.
I'm still processing my teacher's death, but I'll try my best to make him proud, and you can take that to the bank. There's banks in this game? Thank you all for being here. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba, ba.
Great. Another problem solved.
Oh, it's you. Thank you for your help earlier. Reinforced glass. Yeah, sure. Ideal on that. Just give me a second. Right. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. That'll work a price. Thank you. All I can do to work my glasses. Peace now. At least that's a good thank you. You can come around again sometime and I can hang out. I mean, without all the business stuff. Reinforced glass. Since ancient times, Torna has always had the blessing of a Titan and lived in peace and prosperity. Whatever happened, wherever they've been and whoever they were coming, the Titan is on the right. With the official rumor has been building powerful cutting-edge warships and nearly done. So I think it's time to, well, be fine as long as we stick together. Powerful cutting-edge warships, huh? What? Here's your glass, dude. Hey, you brought the materials. Quick, help. That helps. Thanks. You've got me one of those. Well, she's waiting in the harbor. Yeah, you should be going sooner. I get halfway there by now. Planning for the future! The future! The future! Alright, let's go kill some monsters. I'll kill you dead! I'll kill you dead, yes I will kill you dead, yes I will, you'll be dead. Because I'll kill you
Well,
dead.
shall we continue?
Whoosh! Before I whooshu my way to killing these things dead, let's check our crafting stuff. We got a lot of new crafting stuff and new dialogue. Let's go, let's go. We're almost at the final showdown, Mick. Yeah, excited? Maybe a bit. I've got to make sure we don't get in anyone's way when the action's going down. Yeah, I'll try. All right, let's go. Whoa, slow down. What's the hurry? First, we need to head back to the capital and get some much-needed rest at the inn. But Laura, I'm not tired. Not now. You'll go to bed and you'll like it. We won't beat Malos unless we are all operating at peak performance. Now wash behind your ears. We cannot lose concentration for an instant, or it could be the last mistake we ever had. Did you brush your teeth yet? I read that dialogue just perfectly, trust me.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
I'll spoil it if I want!
It came together nicely.
Now, let me see.
Dude, I'm never gonna get another chamomile mane. I'm just using it.
This came out very well. Pretty good, all things considered. This came out very well.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
I'm gonna kill this man.
This one I'm quite
I'll
proud
spoil
of.
whatever the hell I want.
Wait till you see what I can make.
You're not my dad.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
Let's polish up the structure. And fun. Pretty solid if I say so myself.
I'm a little nervous.
I'll base it on that last one.
Shall we get started?
A scent that comes from the heart.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
I gotta find some Marin fish meat. And some Marin fish meat. I need to find some Marin fish meat. I need to find some Marin fish meat. Just some Marin fish meat. We're going to rest now, but we're not gonna spend any of that 100,000 XP I have in spare. I only need 1,000 XP to level up, and I have 100,000 sitting in the bank. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go see what these people need from me. I gotta kill some monsters in this pass so that those other people can walk through it. Hey! Monsters! Get the hell out of the way!
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Level 26. Are you out of your damn mind?
Put your minds at ease. Yeah.
Bulbasaur!
Let me magnify that.
How am I doing down here? I'm gonna Bulbasaur the hell out of you! Stupid controller and your shitty buttons work.
We'll do what must be done. You're wide open. You moved. Good job. Wide open.
There's more. Take this.
Moving on out of please fall back. Now, magnify that.
Here, let's just stay
Well, now then, Matt.
How about this?
chill stroke. Is within our grasp. I
Fight for my friends.
Think we made me fight enough of these little bastards? You take out one and two more take its place. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Well, I could always just go ahead and use my full power. Man, you keep those buppies covered, okay? If you did that, nobody would be getting through for years. Well, yeah, but I've just thought of something. There should be something about it in my journal. If I remember correctly, there's a particular smell that pizza don't like. Absolutely can't stand. Is that something we could use? You mean to keep them away so they don't attack us? That's what I was thinking. What the hell are these things? The stuff is called Pestronella oil. We'd have to gather the ingredients for it. Adam, do you happen to know where one might find Pestronella plant? I'm pretty sure I've heard of it blooming in the fairylands. Then perhaps we should retreat for now and consider this option. Absolutely. Let's go and gather some of this oil. Yo, they're level 38 now?
These guys should be no problem.
Suppose I'd better
What if I don't want to leave? What if I want to fight him forever? Bulbasaur!
You read my mind.
Ready for another magical attack. Let me show you. Elemental attack. Get ready. With you then. And rise. If they hear like this, we've made them. Hit them with calm flames. Wait, bring the pace. With you then. I'll give you a hit of thorns.
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
No serious injuries, thankfully.
That's it. See, they're gone. That was it. Y'all only had to kill 3 more. On a damn fit about 3 dudes. That's all. There was just 3 of them. What the hell? You just had to kill 3 more. I know we fought 10 million, but we were only 3 short of being done. Yo, he can clear up this stinky water. Let's clear up the stinky water.
As I will it.
Woo! Stinky water's gone! Alright, what's in this cave? It must be amazing. Oh, okay.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
Let's see what happens if we press the button. Surely we won't die to some horrible monster that's spawning. Oh crap! I was wrong! Horrible monsters are spawning! I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Yeah, what you gonna do, game? I'm slapping it.
How about will the whip? We are ready to unveil that woman's well. What will you magnify? How about this? You shall not prevail. I'll you shall not prevail. How about
Midnight
mighty gut.
Oh God! You're wide open. Waters rush.
Let me magnify that for you.
Water moves. Oh God!
Why is he not doing the attack? Is the button not working? Yeah, I don't think the button's working.
Midnight.
Give us the edge we need. Me first, then.
Does this button do anything anywhere? Yeah, this button isn't working anymore. There it goes. I just had to slam it against the desk. It's working now. Nintendo Switch controllers are so shit, dude.
My lady, go
Mithra.
Twilight Striker.
I'm not doing any inputs. Just do the thing. There, the thing's done. Let's go.
Finish.
Prevail. Ready to bring the excellent decision. Lady Laura, what must be done? Ready to bring the pain. The lightning buster.
Well, hello there, Mr. Monster.
Star slash.
Woo! My second white chest. Fancy. What? She just learned 2 things at once? Well, isn't that
Make
fancy?
sure you use it for all it's worth.
I'll use it for all it's worth. Don't worry. I gotta get a rib age Grady in Torna. Have I seen? I've probably seen him. I just passed him up because it's like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of things. All right.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Secret wing blueprint. Ooh, is it running speed? Hopefully it's running speed. I want to go Mach 87. Yeah, Mach 87, exactly that number. I gots to pee.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
It's running speed!
Proves I've got what it takes to work
We
the
did
land.
it!
A scent that comes from the heart.
Damn you, oil! Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I got more powerful weapon chips. I may or may not use them. But first, I'm gonna go pee. I shall return. Okay. I'm back. So, continue our adventure. She refused to go walks for the day because it's so hot. Doggo's like, it's too damn hot outside. Are you out your damn mind? I'll hold the poop in. I am not about to go poop in that heat. Alright, it was nice seeing you, Xboxer. If I'm gone by the time you get back, we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Okay. So where the heck are we going?
This is becoming addictive.
Don't attack me. Nothing attack me.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
What did I just say? I think we're gonna use this to get up top.
Serve my
This is mine now. I told you it's mine. I'll kill you. But first, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I'm gonna slap you so damn much. Come here, you little bitch. What happens when you cross me? You get slapped. Slapped to death. Right.
This is becoming addictive.
Stop me from getting my juice. I'll get all the juice I want. I'll kill you too. But first, I'll slap the shit out you. Like, ZR isn't working well. I got to press it like 4 times before it worked. It worked first time, that's all. The hell was that sound? Something with these guys are in this one little spot.
Your sleeve is starting to fray.
Clothes get torn in battle. There's no way around it, really.
We both know that when your whole outfit unravels, you'll just end up wanting to borrow mine.
Their outfits are the same color. Did you guys make these outfits with the exact same fabric?
I've gained more power.
Perform a blade combo finisher. Alright, well, you know what? Calm the hell down. Maybe one day you'll get your blade combo finisher. No.
This is becoming addictive.
We're doing this.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Before I fight the final boss, who's on my XP bonus. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna let it rot. Like I did in Xenoblade base game.
This is becoming
After I
addictive.
beat the boss, I spent a bunch of it though. How many of these things do I have to collect?
Aren't we intrepid? Calling for a fight. Happy to
You couldn't have given me one frame, my man.
My friends, put your minds at ease. Poised and ready.
Okie dokie. Drive them away personally. We'll now Willow the Whip. I'm mad by that. Take your time.
Aren't we intrepid?
A barrel. A bunch of dead birds. Come here, bird people.
Finish it quickly.
I'm here to kill you. Laugh the shit out of him. Show him the wrongness of his existence by slapping him in the beak.
Must be done.
We are ready to excel. Time for one last push. This here, my team. All that. With you there. The winds are with you now.
And I'm gonna kill your statue too. I'm gonna desecrate it. And I'm gonna pee on it when it's desecrated. Like, when I break it, I'm gonna desecrate it first or by peeing on it. Whizzes. See, told you.
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
Cherry slate piece.
You're coming with me,
Witness
treasure.
my irresistible force.
Slow and steady.
Looks, I fixed your path thing. Are you happy? What? How dare you attack me? I just helped you. I shall kill you as I did your family then.
I'm feeling confident.
What? You get off that box. You're trying to use the high ground. Looks like the high ground didn't pay off for you this time, huh?
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh? Such as?
Just don't shoulder all the burden yourself. You have us to rely on too sometimes. The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
All the collecties. Now let's kill this guy.
All right.
Here's a big trumpet thingy. He might tell the tale of us killing all of his friends. You can't allow that.
The wind arrives. How about this? I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Yeah, you've got this.
Is this your lightning?
You're wide open.
Damn you!
Midnight miss. Jacob, ready. Oh God!
He blocks like everything.
Do it. Your advice is appreciated.
The hell was wrong with that guy? Why would he block so much?
If you suddenly start exerting yourself now, your unprepared joints may suffer under the stress. I said I would push myself in Geo, not try to deadlift a Jagron.
Why don't you try to deadlift a Jaguar? It might be funny. So you won't get injured at all.
There's a clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Spawning for a fight.
What the? I'll kill you! How dare you attack me! Slap the shit out of this snake! He's trying to spin on us! Do not let him spin! Only we can perform double spinning edge! No! He's using the secret of our power! He did so much damage! That's my move! This stupid snake has unlocked the power of double spinning edge! Look at it! Oh no!
Exactly as I hoped. Take this!
Dream team confirmed!
We'll make sure, Horsemark. I won't let us perish. I'm so sorry. Allow me to show my fight.
Bitches, are y'all gonna just leave me down here forever? There we go.
I say no.
I like the way this is going. This is the way.
Okie dokie.
I would happily have fought for longer.
Oh, they're unlocking lots of stuff. Why are they unlocking so many things all at once?
Each day's strive.
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Whew. Okay. That was a lot. Now we have to cook it, though. That's right. We have to cook it. Ooh, we have to cook it now. Ooh, yeah.
Right. Where shall we
All
head
right, let's
to
cook
next?
it up. I don't want to rest. I need to cook it. It was her
Let's see.
thing, right?
What aroma do I desire?
Oh, I got double what I needed. Neat.
I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
How dare you be so self-absorbed? All right. I think that's gonna be it for today. How many more freaking side quests do we have? Will we be able to finish them tomorrow? No, we will not. We'll take most of the day tomorrow to do these. And then the day after that, maybe? Oh. Oh. It's okay. We'll catch it up. We'll do the thing. But for now, that's going to be it for today. I'm going to go ahead and go. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. You guys are great. But I must rest. I must go. I must be leaving. I must go. What is this crazy ass dance Mithra's trying to do to impress Adam? Adam does not care about whatever this crazy ass dance Mithra's doing. I can tell you that right now. He's like, okay. Like, is this some sort of mating dance of her people or something? Like, I don't even understand right now. Sharona. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Mithra's gonna just sit here and dance awkwardly the whole time. So there's that. Have a nice night, everybody. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Oh, he's maybe she's winning him over. Look, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. All right. Good night, everyone. Oh, she's trying her hardest. Poor Mithra. Poor Mithra.